Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Brain. I play role-playing games and I roleplay as a game. And today we are, of course, having another stream. It's a stream where everything is perfect and nothing ever breaks, right? And I'm saying this in particular because just as I was launching the countdown for the stream, the game didn't want to launch. Just typical streamer lag, I suppose. I think it was like some sort of a Steam or EA app issue, I don't know. But we are here. We are here and we'll be playing Mass Effect 2, which is the second game in the Mass Effect series, of course, as the number indicates. And we have already played the first game on stream, I think January this year, January or February this year. We played Mass Effect 1 as part of a Mass Effect Legendary Collection. Legendary Edition collection, whatever. And we basically created Barnabas as a general nuisance of a character that was a galactic menace, and we punched people in the face, we did a lot of stuff. And Mass Effect 2 even builds on that Paragon Renegade system, which replaced classical light side, dark side, good, evil system that was more prevalent in the other BioWare games, right? Because if we think about KOTOR, right, it was just light side or dark side, good versus evil. And because you are kind of the protagonist of the story who is by default good because the evil guys are those evil space machines from beyond the galaxy, you cannot be kind of evil, right? But you can be an asshole. And we're gonna be an asshole today and throughout this stream. Because that's what Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect Renegade is all about, I suppose. Being a general menace and nuisance to the galaxy. Internet is being weird. Need to refresh your stream. Of course, I should start with saying hello. I should start with saying hello to Twinkle. Welcome in, Twinkle. Great to have you here. I hope that we're gonna have a nice time today. Welcome in. I just gonna check if everything is set up nice and correct and cozy here. I suppose it should be. Like on my end. Give me a second. Yeah, all right. The little thingy in Twitch is saying that the bitrate is excellent, so it must be good. All right, let's see the game. Where are we? We are right here. We are in the main menu. So Mass Effect series. Mass Effect series has a very special place in my heart because I love sci-fi stuff. As you know, I love Star Wars, so Mass Effect is of course something that is that was always very very interesting to me when it comes to the gameplay and the story, the narrative. It was basically kind of 2010s Star Wars, I suppose. I would say, when Star Wars games were not that available because there was a decline in Star Wars gaming, Mass Effect came and just filled that niche, I suppose, that I needed to live my fantasy of going from planet to planet on my own spaceship and romancing alien waifus. I mean, saving the galaxy is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is the fantasy. The heroic fantasy of saving the galaxy, nothing else. I just want to make that clear. But, Mass Effect 1... while a great game, was a bit complicated, I suppose. It was an RPG with shooting, and they streamlined it in Mass Effect 2 and 3 and made it basically an action game, I would say, with RPG elements. So the gameplay is a little bit different, the better, I think. And later on in the Legendary Edition, they actually changed a little bit in Mass Effect 1 so that it resembles Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's like, oh, do you not know Mass Effect, Twinkle? Do you not know the series? Because if so, I'm gonna make make an attempt to explain it to you, and make some stuff. Which one is your favorite? I think Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, which we're starting today, is my favorite, because I believe that the story is made of the characters that you meet, your party members, and I think the best and most interesting characters are in Mass Effect 2 when it comes to party members. Some of them actually appearing in Mass Effect 1, and some of them go to Mass Effect 3, and you meet them across those 3 games. So it's a really like a whole experience. The whole Mass Effect trilogy is a whole experience in which you are fighting against those alien race of called Reapers, I haven't played because I think on the 2000s I don't have a means to play it. Okay, alright. So basically think Star Wars, but without the Force, without the Jedi Order, but instead add kind of like a equivalent of space magic called biotics, so we can do something like this. And yeah, meeting alien races, being a captain of your own starship, kind of. There's a whole narrative about the character that we create, actually, is predefined. The name is predefined. It's called Shepard. Default is John Shepard and Jane Shepard in terms of female character. And you know, we'll be trying to actually create Barnabas Shepard, the bald guy. As you know, Barnabas is my mascot, so I'm putting him everywhere. so yeah, it's gonna be this. But it's a fun game. There's be shooting. There's be like, you know, being a nuisance, like I said, and trying to save the galaxy as we go. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Today we're starting Mass Effect 2, and I suppose I'll be playing it every Monday. And with it, I suppose we should end Mass Effect 2 before Star Wars Outlaws comes at the end of August. So it's gonna be, I think, a nice transition after we finish Mass Effect 2. We're gonna go straight into Star Wars Outlaws. So we're gonna have another Star Wars games in the Monday slot. So yeah, let's not wait any longer. I'm gonna start the game. I'm just wondering if the sounds are alright, but I'm looking at the mixer and I think it's okay. If the game is too loud, just let me know, because it may be, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. I can hear the game. Alright, you can hear the game, that's good. I hope that, you know, there won't be any, like, explosion of a cutscene or something that will kill us. I mean, kill our eardrums, basically. Yeah, alright. It's loading. Ah, okay. It's a loading screen after a loading screen, because now we are in the Mass Effect 2 menu. And we want to do new game, right? And import Mass Effect 1 character. Yes, alright. So Barnabas Shepard. This is actually really fun, because when you're playing Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, you can actually import the save game from your previous game, and you get some benefits. You know, in terms of, like, you don't get the exact level, but because the Mass Effect 2 got rescaled when it comes to level, it was the redesign of the entire leveling system. But you get some extra bonuses, plus some choices that you have made in the first game may be apparent in the second game. So yeah, this is a cool feature. It is. It really is, because you know, it allows you to create your own story, of course, and the fact that you know, importing save games between games, it's not a feature that, you know, you see often, I suppose. So the fact it was made possible here, I really like it as basically as a feature, right? That the fact that you can bring some of your decisions from the first game into the second one. All right, so let's import this character, and we're gonna see how it goes. Combat difficulty. Oh, this is good. So what combat difficulty should we go? Casual? No, we're not filthy casuals, of course. We are pretty normal, so that was a baseline experience. I'm feeling like a veteran, you know? This difficulty is intended for players who are experienced with shooters and RPGs and are looking for a challenge. Enemies are tougher, react faster, have upgraded weapons, and use powers more frequently. Veteran should be good. There's also hardcore. This difficulty is intended for players who have already beaten Mass Effect 2 and want a bigger challenge. Well, I have beaten this game twice, I think, but I'm not sure if I want a bigger challenge. Although, if we go further, there's also insanity level, you know. This difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, and have heavily upgraded weapons and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. Yeah, you know what? It's called insanity, and I think Mass Effect 3 either has the nightmare difficulty or something like this, or instead of insanity they have they have nightmare. I don't know. I don't know. Normal is too easy, I suppose. I'm debating between veteran and hardcore. According to the description here, this is for the players who have beaten Mass Effect 2 and want a bigger challenge. Technically, I have beaten Mass Effect 2, and giving myself a bigger challenge should be a good, like, streaming content, right? Because if I fail, or if I, you know, I won't panic, right? I'm gonna be calm and collected. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool even if there will be impossible odds against me, right? But I'm thinking about hardcore, actually. Veteran would be just a step up from the normal difficulty, so, you know, it would be okay. But I have never played on hardcore. Yeah, that's the thing. I have never played on hardcore difficulty. I'm not ready for insanity. As the description states, it's recommended for those who have completed the game on hardcore. So maybe I should go hardcore first and see how it goes. Auto level up, of course, off. Subtitles on for your viewing pleasure. Squad power usage, that means the squad members will be automatically using their powers. That should be good, because who has time to manage that? Autosave is good, right? So yeah, I suppose that enemies will be tougher, react quickly. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit of action. So the last time I was playing a shooter on stream, it was actually Star Wars Republic Commando, and that was played on normal difficulty. I have to admit that in recent days, I kind of got this urge to shoot stuff in games, of course, because when the first Descendant was mentioned on the chat on my stream a couple of not weeks ago, like 1 week ago probably, or something like this. Yeah, it was actually 1 week ago, right? 1 week ago, I checked out the first Descendant, I played it a little, and I was like, okay, I like it, I like the shooting. Then I played some Warframe, I also like the shooting, and I figured out that I'm not sure if it's the fact that those games are in any way good, or is it just me missing some sort of a, real kind of action, like shooting stuff. So I suppose there's something in between, right? So we'll be going into some shooty shoot today. Cryjax, welcome. Mass Effect, let's go. Yes, that's it. Mass Effect 2. I'm just debating on the difficulty level right now. I'm debating between veteran and hardcore, but I'm thinking hardcore because I'm not ready for insanity, and I suppose that hardcore will be, well, the equivalent of difficult in KOTOR, and maybe this will prove an interesting challenge for me. And we're gonna have some nice moments when everyone is dying, but and I have to save the day, right? So that's probably it. I think hardcore would be good. How are you, Cryjax? By the way, welcome in. We're gonna play some video games today. We're of course importing the save from the previous game, so we're gonna have some bonuses at the beginning. And let's see what we can do. We have to review our profile. Name, Barnabas Shepard, that's alright. Rank, 51, that was the level that we attained. I'm actually excited for Mass Effect 2. Yes, I'm also excited because Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite in the series. I already mentioned that today, but I love the party members. Basically, there's a lot of party members. They all felt unique for me. And the fact that there's a lot of them, right? In Mass Effect 1, you have 5 or 6, right? 6 party members or something like this. And in this game you have more, right? So it's very fun for me. We have been playing as Sentinel. We're gonna figure out if we want to continue as Sentinel or something else. Renegade, Commander Shepard followed the Renegade path. That's true. We have been a Renegade in Mass Effect 1. Status of Rex. Urdent Rex survived the mission on Virmire. Of course he did. We talked him down, basically. Kaidan Alenko was killed on Virmire. Rest in peace, Kaidan, but we had to save Ashley because Cryjax demanded it, actually, if I remember correctly. Cryjax wanted to save Ashley, so we had to choose between her and Kaidan. Council history. The Council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. Oh no, the Council, the intergalactic body ruling the entire universe from their Citadel and their office, was lost in the unfortunate event of the final battle. That was the first game, and we actually had to choose between saving them and saving someone else. Actually, no, saving them or not saving them. Saving human resources and human ships, basically. Human lives, right? So that was what we did in Mass Effect 1. And Council seat. Commander Shepard recommended Ambassador Udina for a seat on the Council. We could choose between Udina and Captain Anderson. But I think Udina. I think it was mentioned to me that Udina would be the counselor anyway, because the other guy doesn't cut it, kind of. All right, continue. Let's see. Electronic Arts presents. Okay, it's gonna be an intro. It's gonna be an intro that's very explosive. I think the game is too loud right now because I'm looking at the mixer. I'm just gonna put. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was just it. Let's see.
Shepard did everything right, more than we could have hoped for.
It's a bit loud. Oh yeah.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
After this cutscene, we're gonna turn it down a little.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
There's a pretty lady here,
And it's up to us to stop them.
and a mysterious man who smokes.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Already the game is telling us how important
Then
we are.
see to it that we don't lose him.
Alright. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel in the first game, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent command... I was reading that game. I can't read that fast. Alright. That's our ship from the first game. Let me just quickly change the volume. I think if I do it like this... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the mixer. Who can read that fast? Yeah, I mean, that was annoying. Even if I was just, you know, reading with my eyes and not my lips, it would be difficult to catch that. I was reading it too, right? and we couldn't make it. Now we don't know what the game is about.
Sign of Geth activity.
Great design, right from the start.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers.
All right.
The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner.
Our
Unidentified vessel.
fantastic crew,
Looks like a cruiser.
they have
Matching their own
identified
signatures.
something.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
And there's something flying towards us, guys.
Systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth.
It's not the
Brace
Geth.
for evasive maneuvers.
Alright.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
Just checking, constantly checking on the spikes. This is of course the action scene, so it's gonna be loud, but it's gonna balance it in eventually. So we had a nice time. And now basically, oh, that's Liara. That's Liara from the first game, and that's us.
Shepard!
That's Shepard.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better be here in time.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Is everyone
Shepard
on
is us, right?
standby?
Yes, we are Shepard.
You won't evacuate.
The main character,
I'm not leaving.
the protagonist, the savior of the galaxy, soon to be the savior of the galaxy. There's no time to argue, Liara.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle.
I think we romanced Liara in the first game, so she's important.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye.
Alright. Our beautiful ship.
Everybody in.
So basically,
Go, go,
it is very
go.
interesting design because you have your entire game on that ship, and the second game starts with your ship being destroyed, right? Very interesting device that they've chosen to basically kick off the story here. Back to zero, yeah. you sometimes they had to implement some way to, you know, level you down into one, right? It's like Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, okay, you have to unlock everything again, right? Downgrade you. Yep. Alright, we have some control over the character. Do I have control over the options? Because I think I should also put the sound on my end. Oh, of course, yeah, everything is on 100%, so... I'm gonna put something on my end as well. I think if I go to like 70, I won't feel the need to shout over the game. Okay, it's changed a little bit. I still hear the game a lot, so yeah, let's go lower. If at any point the game will be too quiet, just let me know, but I'm thinking that if I go to 50 here, I won't have my eardrums explode, and similar to you, so as usual. Okay, now it should be good. Now it should be good. So yes, we are Shepard, and we need to escape. We really need to escape, so let's get out of here.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Our ship Normandy. We are in the... There's a problem. Ah, fire in there.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
And notice this moment, how beautifully crafted it is that you run out of the chaos and the fire and explosions and all that sounds, and you go into space because the hull has been breached, and there's this silence and only your breath, only your character breathing. I mentioned it many times in the course of playing the first game, that the Mass Effect series is very like movie-like. It's full of those like movie-like moments that are very well designed. Like right now we have those, zero G chairs flying about, and we need to save our pilot. Joker, who is the pilot of the ship, is trying to do one last desperate thing, but we need to
Come on,
save
Joker.
him.
We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
You cannot. Don't throw your life away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Mr. Ship is firing its laser again. More explosions, more everything.
Watch the arm.
So, for context here, Joker, our pilot, is suffering from something called the Vrolik syndrome, which basically causes his bones to be very brittle. So even that he was not wounded, Shepard had to help him up. And now Shepard has to choose the last escape pod. Joker is on the escape pod, but we are being blown into space. Explosions happening. It's a miracle that a random piece of metal is not impaling us, Or the laser, the deadly laser that's being shot at us. And there's Shepard, floating in space. The game has been lasting for 5 minutes, but it already has given us so much emotions. Of course, we're the hero. Of course, we're the hero. Now this is how the heroes end, The suit is breached. You can see the oxygen running out. And now, silence and stillness. So yes, thank you very much for watching Mass Effect 2 with me. Our main character is dead at the end of the stream. We're gonna see you next week on something else, basically. We should survive. We will survive. We will survive. But the game starts with the death, kind of the main character. And let's see how they solve that, because, Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? This is interesting. This is something they introduced, I think in Legendary Edition, or maybe it was added to the Mass Effect 2. Basically, we can review the story of the first game to see what choices we made, what happened, and I think it's gonna be a good refresher for all of us, to see the interactive comic. Let's see. Let's go. Mass Effect Genesis, interactive backstory comic. Yeah.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission?
It's gonna be.
Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths
And
you
it's
choose.
the voiceover is here, so
turn
it's
the
good.
routine into anything but.
So it is the watching party right
Of
now.
course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Look where that got me.
We were testing out the Normandy.
You must be wondering how I got here.
Ship when the distress
Basically,
call
this
came
is
in.
kind of a scene.
An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
Mm-hmm.
I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent
Yes,
for biotics.
that's true. Kyle Lenko was our
We came
first
across
party
the lone
member,
survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams.
and Ashley was the
A
second party
soldier to
member
the
we had.
core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on
Actually, there was
whatever
one
came
other
her way.
dude that died during this mission,
Ashley
but
joined up
they
with
don't
us
even
and
mention
took
him
us to
here.
the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen.
Actually, my camera
It
is
was
concealing
massive,
the ship,
scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
but it looks like a
We followed the path of
space
destruction to an artifact.
space what something
A
I don't
beacon
know,
left by
space
a
something.
long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it.
Cryjax lurking. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Cryjax. Come back when you're here.
I grabbed her and threw
We
her
will
away.
be here for a couple of hours, you know. The usual
Every
Monday
muscle in
experience.
My body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
Yes.
Anderson came along.
Citadel is a
So did
space
Dina,
station
our political representative on the Citadel.
where everyone is
We
coming
rose
to.
two
Like
heavyweights
like
and seemed
Coruscant
reasonable
from
we could
Star Wars,
persuade
I would
the
say, the
Council
center
that
of the
ship we'd
galaxy,
seen was a potential threat,
political center of the galaxy.
as was the
Something
individual
like this.
behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren.
Yeah, it's the guy
They'd
from the
seen one of
hologram.
the survivors from the colony
Saren was the
Eden
antagonist
Prime,
of the first game.
and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Yes.
They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help.
Party member from the first
a top
game.
agent for Citadel Security.
Very good guy.
Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Yes.
He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert.
This
with
also
a knack for
showcases
hacking.
some of the
She
races from the
procured
Mass Effect
some
universe.
information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space.
Yes.
Machines
because-
allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic
Because
life.
that sounds like a good idea.
These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life.
Let's bring
50,000
killer
years
machines
ago,
back. It's gonna be
including
fun.
the Protheans.
They're gonna kill everyone.
Disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers
Actually,
were a threat.
This is a
But they
very
agreed
faithful
Saren had to
retelling
be stopped.
of the first
They
game.
stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
They're
My first
going
task,
over all the
bring
major
down
story
Saren.
points.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I
All the
would
major
lose more
story
than he
beats
would.
basically from the first game.
He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. a
Yeah,
Prothean
that's our
expert,
girlfriend from the
rejected
first
by
game.
Alex, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with
Hi,
other
girlfriend.
species,
Yeah.
Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues.
Basically, this
And I do
race,
appreciate
Asari,
you,
they don't have
Asari.
males.
Her
They
technique
are all
for accessing my
females,
vision was
kind of,
unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
and
Ashley was a
they
little concerned about the
connect
connection I
with.
shared
They can like
As commander,
connect
I knew
with
either
other
relationship
humanoids,
had the potential
right,
to interfere
so-
with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission.
why there are always hot space
Find
vixens,
it.
right? I was about to say that. Yeah.
Thanks to Liara's help. we
Yeah,
had
I mean, you know.
Benezia.
Basically, I
Saren
think
had
this
taken
stems
over
from
the
fantasy, right?
enslaved an ageless
From
race of insect-like creatures.
generic fantasy. If you think about fantasy worlds, you
Order
have like
Benezia to use the same
humans,
technique
elves,
Liara used
dwarves,
on
you
me to
know,
extract
something like this.
information from the Arachnid
And
Queen.
if you think about this game, you have Asari, you have Krogan, you have someone, you have humans like this. But in every setting that has multiple races that are not human, there's always this one race that is considered either more sexy, you know, or something like this. Let's say a Star Wars, right? In Star Wars we have Twi'leks. And Twi'lek ladies have always been like examples of hot, I suppose, kind of the characters, right?
She claimed her drones would do no
There's
harm
always
if I
like a
released her.
there's always like one race like
Arachni
this
had
in the
terrorized
galaxy,
before.
I suppose.
I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Arachni would be one more problem.
We also fought some bugs in the first game.
With Saren's top
We killed their
dead,
queen because we were
this would be
renegade.
running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding
Actually,
an army of Krogan.
It's a well-made
He
comic
found a cure for
here
the genophage,
because
disease inflicted
you
on
can
the
hear
Krogan
some music in the
that
background right
breeding
now.
and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves.
And those musical
Mindless
cues that
beasts
are
that obeyed
behind those
Saren's
pictures when
had
Shepard
to
is narrating
destroy
the
the
story
base.
are actually, you know,
All its research.
tracks from
Rex
you could
disagreed.
hear during that mission. That was the
Violently.
track that was playing during that mission
Rex wanted the
exactly.
genophage
It was
cure for his
apparent earlier on
I tried to convince
in
him
some
to
other
help me
scenes as
destroy
well,
them,
but
that these Krogan weren't
it's
real.
like a well put together
Back down.
story, I suppose, here in this
Fortunately,
comics.
Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that
They
Saren
mentioned
was
that
the
this is an
real-
interactive comic, but it's
When we
nothing
finally got to
interactive
the
about
center
this.
of the base,
But it's
I
telling the
realized
story of
just
the
how
first game,
close Saren
so
was to completing his plan.
we'll be
He was
free to
already
begin
in
the second one as soon as
communication
this
with the
ends. Kind of.
Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship.
I mean, we just died, so we might as well read comics, right?
It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace
Yes.
it had for every living thing,
Shepard met a
wanted me
space
dead.
machine
Wanted
that wants
us
to kill
all
everyone.
dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction.
I wonder if they
We had
did
a
because
nuke.
you can
We planned to
choose
use it.
your character to
Before
be
we could
a
detonate the bomb,
male or
Saren showed
female.
up. We fought.
And I wonder
I
if this
stalled them
comic
every
is
time
also
I tried.
narrated in the female
And in
voice
talking
if
to
you
him,
choose female
I
Shepard.
realized the truth.
I wonder if that's how they made
It
it.
wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating
Probably,
everyone.
they must have done it, but I never
It was
tried.
Sovereign,
I never tried playing a female
the
Shepard,
Reaper.
to be honest.
And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was
Maybe a
still in
little?
control.
No, I
Said
don't
he
think.
found a way to reduce
My
the
first
Reaper's
playthrough was
influence when
was
he
male,
kidding
of course.
himself. Or
I
believing
may
the
have
lies
created
Sovereign was
just to
telling him.
see,
Before I could convince
just to
him
hear
stop, he
the
ran,
voices, but
leaving me just seconds to
I
extract
never
my
like
squad
played.
mates. I tried.
We're gonna
wasn't
be
fast
stuck with
enough.
Barnabas in this playthrough.
I could only
Maybe
save
you know
one
in
thing.
5 years when I return to this
Caden
game
was a
again,
good man.
we're gonna make Barnabella,
A great soldier.
Barnabella Shepard.
But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That
Yes.
was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I
One
knew
of our
then
party
the
members
next
had
time
to
we
stay
met,
behind and
one
secure
of
the
us would
bomb,
die.
a nuclear
With my
bomb,
team mostly intact.
and
We chased
you know,
Saren and his army to Ilos,
Kaiden, who is there,
a long-lost
unfortunately
planet that had once
gave his
belonged to
life.
the Protheans.
Hero.
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate
But
fight,
you know,
I spoke to my crew
grabbing water, yeah, good idea,
just
good
one
idea.
ship.
Go ahead.
against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caiden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait?
All right.
We gave in to each other. And it was perfect.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we did the romance correctly in the first game. I didn't remember, but I think we did. So yeah.
Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that. Each time purging the
50,000.
galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays.
Alright.
By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact.
I love Garrus's position in here,
He
like
had caught the Council fleet
basically
by surprise, and they were
flying
running
through the
down
middle
grouping.
and shooting
And
those
with Sovereign
zombies.
as his flagship. There was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel Tower and confronted him.
That's true. That's what
He
happened.
died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
That's true. That's one of the choices you could make in the
Council
first
could be
game.
replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Yay!
But the costs were immense.
Really?
While
Not
humanity's
that
efforts in
immense.
the
I mean,
war earned
okay,
us
we
the
lost
first
some
seat
ships
on the
probably.
Council,
And the Council.
it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Yeah.
Both great leaders in their own right. I didn't
I
much
think-
like Udina.
I think I chose
sometimes you need a
Anderson
pitbull on
in
your
my
side.
first game
Someone willing
because
to be the bad
basing
guy,
on the fact that I didn't like
sake of the
Udina
greater good.
and
War was over. The threat had
quits
passed.
in the second game, right?
time,
So
the
Udina
council
has
would
to be a
rebuild
counselor
itself.
anyway.
The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
I had to find
I
a way.
gathered
Let's
my
go.
crew,
Come on.
Took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And that's how the comic ends. Actually, it's a very... I didn't remember it was that long. I remember that it was in the game, but I thought it was shorter. It's actually super faithful retelling of everything that happened in Mass Effect 1. So this is very good, because if someone, for whatever reason, in 2010 started with Mass Effect 2, they would get that experience, right? Hey, New Model is here. Welcome, New Model. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome in. We are playing some Mass Effect 2. We just died, but there's some mysterious technology putting some blue liquid into our bloodstream and resurrecting our red cells, you know? That's how it goes. Tired? Oh, I know. The weather is terrible. So if you're tired, just grab your favorite beverage, get a snack, sit back, relax, enjoy. We're gonna shoot some bad guys, find some handsome alien boys for you to enjoy. No, it's gonna be fun. Oh, we even got an achievement for just being here. All right, so we can recreate our character. We can accept imported face or make a custom appearance or a default appearance, right? So that's the default one. We could create one. Yeah, I'm snacking and relaxing. Please do. It's important. Take things slow, right? It's the first day of the week, so we have to be very careful. Ooh, handsome guy, but you are already streamed. Wow, come on, your model. You're making me blush. Accept imported face. I was going to say that we're gonna find you some handsome guys in the game, you know. I'm not in the game. I mean, Barnabas Shepard is here in the game, so yeah, accept imported face. We're gonna go with this one. And I'm just wondering about the class. I don't want to play soldier. We have 6 classes to choose from. They're all a mix of a biotics, technology, and basically combat skills. And I don't want to play soldier because I played the soldier in the first game. I played Sentinel. I think I played Sentinel on the first stream, which is like between the biotics and technology. Adept is full magic, so no. Infiltrator is very fun. It's combat and tactician, and actually it's very fun to play because they have the unique feature of slowing down time a little bit whenever they're aiming with the sniper rifle. So if you want to play a sniper, Infiltrator is a great one. Vanguard. He has shotguns. Ammo. Okay, yeah, we can read about them a little bit. They have ammo training. Incendiary and cryo. I like this one. Heavy pistol, submachine gun. Oh, this is good. Maybe no, it's actually Sentinel. Okay, it's actually Sentinel. Cryoblast. Oh, Cryoblast. Can I be? I can be Elsa. All right. So I'm gonna go with this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one, right? Yeah. Tech armor, throw, warp, overload, snack. Thank you very much for the snack. I have this today. I have this. This is not a peach. It's the other thing that looks like a peach and tastes kind of similar, but it's not a peach. Thank you very much. Nirmala. Snack with me so I don't feel guilty. Do you also have fruit? Or do you have like chips and something super unhealthy? Sentinel. I'm gonna go with Sentinel. Alright. Barnabas Shepard, Earthborn, Soul Survivor, Sentinel. Well, actually, nectarines don't sound unhealthy. Yeah, tomato chips, it's okay. Hey, if you want, I can bring some chips so that we are balanced and you don't feel bad at all. So let me know. Barnabas Shepard. Yeah, we have this. I'm just wondering if there's anything I would like to change, but I think playing the same class makes sense. Same look makes sense. It's not super handsome, but that's what, you know, import from the first game gave us. So yes, I should bring some chips. So how about that? I'm gonna do the tutorial. Still unfair since you don't gain weight. Yeah, it's locked. It's locked for me. I don't. One day I decided not to, and I got fed up with gaining weight about when I was finishing primary school, right? I was like, I don't want to be fatsy in my class. I want to be tall, and then it happened, you know, overnight basically. It must have been some magic. So yeah, I'm gonna bring myself some chips as well after tutorial. So let's just do. Once you confirm your character change is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Confirm. Let's go.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
All right.
Miranda, I think he's waking up.
And there's a lady, and there's another bald guy.
Not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing.
Beautiful Miranda, as always.
Stack's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
And now the sedative is working. That's good.
Stack's falling back into normal range.
Yeah, we almost died for the second time.
We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
And go to sleep, Shepard. But not for long.
Wake up, Commander.
Not for long, Commander. Wake up. Alright.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
As if our life wasn't
Shepard,
tough already.
can't heal, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
We were alive, we were attacked, we were dead, we were brought back, and now we're under attack again. What a life. What a life in this galaxy.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Alright.
Time to wait around,
Open, pick up pistol.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
This is a... Yeah, okay.
Get you a clip from.
Where is this?
Canisters by the door are going
Ah!
to blow. Get behind cover.
Get behind cover! Alright.
Head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill
Alright,
me.
alright.
Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try. Look out!
There are enemies? Enemies. Alright. Enemies. So this is the hardcore difficulty, so it's a bit harder than normal. I mean, not a bit harder. A bit harder than normal is veteran, and hardcore is above. I have never played on hardcore, so I'm not supposed how it will go, but I'm gonna try to play a good game, right? After Baldur's Gate 3 Honor, everything should be easy, right? Oh, he was behind the door. Come on, get in here. Gonna shoot you in the head. Alright. Coming in. Alright. I don't have skills yet because we didn't level up or anything like this. Oh, they are actually shooting me. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to shoot faster. I think that's the trick. Alright.
Nice work, Shepard.
Thank you. Coast is clear. So in the first game they had this mechanic when shooting guns in which your weapon was overheating. It didn't have ammo, but it was overheating. In the second game they changed that, and actually I think they make an inside joke at some point that right now we have basically clips, thermal clips. Some droids are attacking some humans. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher.
Oh!
Here come the mechs.
Grenade launcher. That sounds fun.
Use the
Use the grenade launcher to be cool, right? Boom! Alright, that was good. But who needs grenade launcher if you have a pistol? Actually, we have armor, wait. Let's equip those. What those skills do? First one is push. This unity for resurrecting people. Okay, tech armor. Energy charge armor that boosts your shields and detonates at the magic energy when destroyed. Okay. And this is a throw. Harass enemies through the air using a powerful biotic field. So basically force push from Star Wars. Alright, Miranda. Let's go. What? Why is this guy? Alright. This guy is making like snow angels, but without the snow. Ah, yes, of course. Running. I forgot we're under attack. Head to somewhere. Do you read me? I don't reach you. Some droids. Robots, I don't know. And this introduced us to, I think, a hacking minigame? No. This is a Wilson. Oh, yeah, hacking minigame. No, we don't hack this one? Okay. Some of them are hackable. We can read. I don't know how the first episode ended. What is the story? So you joined right after we have been reviewing the story due to an interactive kind of a comic that was included in the game. But a quick recap is that Shepard in the first game has found traces of an ancient race called the Reapers, which are the machines that go into our galaxy every 50,000 years and kill everyone, you know, get rid of organic life. And then the cycle begins anew. We have found out that those Reapers are coming in, like, you know, tis their time, basically. No one in the galaxy wanted to believe us in the first game, but we actually fought one Reaper at the climax of the first game, and we now gonna try to stop the Reapers, right? This is the entire kind of a story of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. The Reapers are coming, and we, as Shepard, are basically the humanity's and the galaxy's best asset to fight the Reapers off. So that's it. I think that's the quickest recap I can do. Twinkle is back. Welcome back. I hope you grabbed some water. Water is good. Okay, droids killing people. Sad. Goodbye.
Incoming.
And now there's a first party member. Whoops. Who is not especially handsome, maybe, but or nice. But he's a dude. Let's see.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
This is Jacob.
Damn it!
This is Jacob, not to be confused with Jacob from, Twilight, I suppose.
I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Alright. Okay, why are they attacking? What is going on?
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. You've got to get you out of here.
Those droids were like, what? Why are they talking and not attacking? Okay. Alright. Damn hackers, yes! I mean, you can never be sure when it comes to hackers, right? And now it should be a segue into being sponsored by some VPN network, right? I'm tired of taking orders.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together.
2 years.
Comatose,
That's important.
or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
All right, 2 years.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
And again, Mass Effect is providing this very, very cool moments, kind of, because what is more awesome than, you know, being a hero of the galaxy, presumed dead, but now everyone thinks you're dead, but you're not, right? And this gives you kind of like, I think, power, because everyone we're gonna go, it's gonna be, Shepard, you're alive, right? And we're gonna be, yes, I'm alive. It's gonna get old quickly, but, you know, it's rising from the ashes, basically, right? Project Lazarus is the name of the kind of project and this facility that brought us back to life, kind of. Okay, let's get out of here.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
The good stuff. Let's go. He can lift. He can lift people. He's a bro. Because he lifts. Right? No, he has a pool, not lift. Okay, lift is later on. So we can use the order. We can actually, you know, get those here, but he'll be using the skills anyway, right? Because we put it on the AI. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Alright, good. Alright. Not super rusty, I can still shoot them. Let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
Where the mechs are thickest? At their legs and their butts. That's where the mechs are thickest, I suppose.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Alright, someone wants to help us. That's good.
Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's hope that we won't find any more mechs along the way. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course we will.
They've seen us.
Damn it, this room's crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
We can push them. We have some space magic, other side. We have melee, I think. Yeah, we have melee with this one.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Alright. Wilson is getting hit. We need to save Wilson. Where is he? Here? Excuse me? Are you Wilson? No, this is a desk. Oh, it's Miranda.
Complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Yeah.
Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion.
Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. Wilson, what's up?
Bastards got me in the leg.
I remember you, Wilson.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yep.
Yeah, that was me.
You're bald like me. Can we be best friends?
After we fix my leg.
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid
Medi-gel.
station on the wall.
The magical item that heals in this game. Not Bacta. It's Medi-gel. And we just go number 4, right? Yeah.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Jacob is making a good point. This guy should not have security clearance for this section. Do you know the etymology of the title? The Mass Effect, you mean? Or something else? Yeah, I mean Mass Effect. I think it's something, some space magic, related to interstellar travel, right? I think that's something like this. There may be something rooted in science as well, but for the purpose of this game, I think it's related to the mass relays, so those magical machines in space that are throwing you across the galaxy. So yeah, but yeah, Mass Effect in our case is of course the muscle effect, because we're gym bros, you know, everyone here is gym bros, so we're gonna be doing this like this. Okay, I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
No, come on. A lady from the cover of the video game would be dead in the first 15 minutes?
Two
No.
possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Alright, maybe, maybe not.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Aww.
Okay.
We are
maybe she's
Miranda's
not
baby.
traitor, but that doesn't change.
Because
the
we're
facts.
this project basically,
We're
Project
here,
Lazarus,
she's
like I
not.
mentioned.
We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh no.
An overload.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Reload? Oh, you want to left shift? Oh, he has to. Okay, the game is teaching us to basically use this on the thingy. Yeah, he used it in melee. Which can... Alright, that's does it.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
That's true.
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus, yeah, so this is supposed to be big. And Cerberus, in the first game, because this is important, in the first game, Cerberus was basically a side mission. There were like 2 or maybe 3 side missions related to Cerberus. Cerberus is portrayed as this pro-human organization that stops at nothing to raise humans, to elevate humans' status across the galaxy, right? So in the first game, they are presented kind of like a terrorist, right? Like a terrorist group, kind of. I think that's one of the missions that portrays them like this. Basically the bad guys. So in the second game, we have been brought back to life by Cerberus, who are no longer just a simple side quest, but basically the backbone of the entire game, right? So let's have Shepard, let's have Jacob give us the recap as well. Never heard of them.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group.
Oh, radical, that's the word I was missing as well.
Of our research bases. But things change.
Yeah.
The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
I have to appreciate
Once we're
Jacob
off the
here.
station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Alright, fine, let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not
Such a
much farther to
badass.
the shuttle bay.
Like, everything that Shepard says here, it's so badass in my opinion. Like, if I don't get answers here, let's get moving, yeah. Okay, we're getting some renegade points as well. Where do I go? Here? Datapad. Access datapad. We're getting some money out of this, that's good. Some credits. We're gonna need credits to buy pretty stuff, I suppose. You can actually buy fish in this game for your captain's quarters. And then you forget to feed them and then they die. That's what happened to me. Armor. Oh, come on. I forgot that I have to shoot faster. Where are we? We good? Any droids? Any robots? No. Let's go the longer way. I think there should be some droids here. Ah. Anyone here? No, no one. Okay, that's good. That's good. Always check your corners. Ah. Whoa, behind. Okay, I didn't check the corner there. Armor up. Whoa, I'm half dead. Oh, this one is alive. Okay, I'm terrible. I would die in this situation. Although for some reason I recently found a short on YouTube, some sort of a like tactical advice how to clear corners, you know, as a pro, not a soldier kind of, right? Okay, push. Alright, Wilson is going there, that's nice. Being a mid shield. Alright, good enough. I like shooting this game. It's relatively easy to aim for the head. Oh, one more. Anyone else? Okay, that's good. Alright, open door.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
And she shots him.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
We knew him for like a couple of minutes.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Right. We can say, of course we are a badass, so we're gonna go along with this. I knew he was like.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Investigate, what can we ask? Location, other survivors, destination, Lazarus Project.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
But why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright, let's go then.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
She's right. She's correct. So yeah, that was a tutorial area. And I'm gonna grab a snack in just a second.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your
Right.
condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Alright. Actually, if I'm quick enough, I can just let the dialogue go in and still go back with the chips. So yeah, 2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Hey, almost made it, alright. So, you enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack to wipe out the rest of the team. I do remember that. I refused to die. And by the way, in your model, I have chips as well, so we can have either a snack that is healthy, the fruit, or something that is, you know, less healthy but brings happiness, right? So, why not? Alright, we are badass, we refuse to die, we don't die.
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived.
No.
Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
That's true.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because Cryjax wanted us to take Ashley, you know, and we had to make a choice. But it was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team.
Snack has
Without him,
cooldown?
I
Yeah,
couldn't
it has
stop
like 5-minute cooldown.
He died a hero.
I think it should have 5-minute
And I wasn't
cooldown.
judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility
Or maybe
had to be
longer?
destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda.
I remember that I put some cooldown so that people don't don't spam water. like you did in the KOTOR 2 stream at Dantooine Cave.
Evidence enough.
I was just drinking. It's been only 5 minutes. I mean, I can double check. I can double check for you. Wait, because I think it was it's 5 minutes, but my maybe wrong. Where is it? Content, not content. Community. Wait, sorry. Where is it? Viewer rewards? Yeah. Channel points. Maybe it hasn't been 5 minutes. Snack. Edit. Oh, it's currently 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute cooldown. I think it's fair. So maybe it's been, you know. You should be able to use the snack soon, if you want to feed me with stuff. Okay, what do I have here? We can talk to Jacob or Miranda, but it doesn't progress anything. We can actually customize our gear, maybe? We can have the armor. Okay, right now we only have the helmet. And we don't have any more armor pieces to look. We can change the material to make it more glossy. Oh, okay, my portrait is... my camera is concealing that, but you should see something. We can change the color a little bit. I don't know. Let's have it blue. We can change the tint. I don't know. Let's have it like white or red. No, the pattern color. Okay, we can change the side thing here. Not yellow. We can actually ignore this entirely. Let's make it blue-white. Oh, that's nice. We can have several patterns. Okay, actually 2. Several. Yeah, like this. And we can have the casual appearance. Twinkle, are you sure you're on the right chat? Because I'm not sure you're writing English to me. We have some also casual outfits here, but we don't need to... What? I can see on my chat in Eoclork and Yo Realul of the Clo Ribuel. I said you really love the color blue. I mean, I'm not sure how it looks on your end, but on my end it looks really strange. I'm gonna show you. Okay, that's terrible. I'm gonna just cut it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. You really love the color blue, but I couldn't like read it. I thought it was like some you know, your local language or something, because I couldn't like put the words together. I do love color blue. Blue is it's a keyboard feature I don't use. Okay. You're streaming Cosmic Games and you don't speak Alien. You're all ask. Yeah, I mean that's, you know, I'm a little bit of rusty. My Alien is rusty a little bit, so we're gonna do it. I do like color blue, you know. I find it soothing. I like blue. I like orange. You know, when it comes to colors. Black, also nice. So yeah, that'll be colors. If I get to choose, I'm usually going with blue vibes on my character. Sorry about that. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it got me confused for a moment, but you know, at least we know. At least we know that I don't speak Alien. I have to, you know, get ready and do some Alien classes. All right. So, speaking to people, we're gonna speak to a very important guy right now. In here. And of course, he's not here. Not in person. That would be way too easy. But there's this cool technology called holographic projection.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what is this that we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man,
Us.
might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Yeah, like, not bad. We're kinda okay.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Well, they're
We're at
attacking,
war.
kind of.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren...
Right now the hologram is kind of under my camera. Actually made sense.
That's just one reason we chose you.
Alright, so we don't need to investigate too much. Maybe tell us something about Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity.
Pro-human,
If the Reapers are targeting
radicals.
us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
So basically space badasses that are into advancing human stuff. Where do we start?
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong.
That's okay.
I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'm supposed to trust them?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it.
Gonna take a picture.
You'll be just fine with
Because this scene with Illusive Man with the star in the background is very, very beautifully crafted, I think. I'm gonna maybe use it for the thumbnail. Alright, I'll find the evidence.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
And end call. Whee! Level up! Level 4? Ah, yeah, because by importing the save game from the first one, we got some extra XP. So yeah, spend squad points, level up. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? It's Shepard here. Actually, I'm just wondering if I should not put myself on the left, because I feel that there's a lot of stuff happening on the right side of the screen. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Yeah. For now, let's do... I want to have a cryoblast, but I can't have it yet. Warp is good. Tech armor. Yeah, I mean shield. It doesn't change recharge time, right? Anything that changes the recharge time? Okay, this is the something that changes. 1 point here and 2 points here. And I suppose let's go with overload tech armor 2 and overload 1. Okay. On the left side you can see that we have some of the renegade points from the first game have gotten into the second game, and some paragon points as well. So we are more renegade than paragon. Alright, I think right now we don't have the... Yeah, we don't have other party members yet, so we're not leveling anyone up. Okay. So, where do we go? Miranda?
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Alright. Actually, let's be nice, you know. Thanks for resurrecting me.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
You're like Wilson, whom you killed. But, is there a problem here?
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Okay, do we want to learn something about Miranda? Probably yes.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Alright, like, that's okay. Goodbye.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Alright, it's all about the job. Jacob, what's up with you? Any comment?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
And this is interesting because, as I mentioned, the Cerberus in the first game is portrayed as a basically terrorist group. And the theme for the entire Mass Effect 2 here is that Cerberus resurrected you, but everyone in the galaxy will be like, oh, Shepard, you joined the Cerberus. And usually the option will be like, I haven't joined the Cerberus, like, I'm just using them to save the galaxy. And everybody like, oh, Shepard, but you're an evil guy because you're working in Cerberus, blah, blah, something like this. And there isn't like an option here to be like, I'm proud to be Cerberus, I'm proud to be in this radical pro-human group that advances humanity further, right? But in this case, we're gonna go with this one. I'll reserve judgment, you know?
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
One
You're
chance.
still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah, do I trust him? Well, to be honest, he was the first to share the knowledge about the Cerberus being in charge here, and he basically started our relationship, our friendship, well, friendship, acquaintanceship maybe, that's more accurate here, by telling us the truth. So yeah, we trust you.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You were with the Alliance?
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
What's a Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Yeah.
That's all for now.
I understand.
Yes, sir.
I cannot, we as Shepard cannot really, I mean, we can empathize with him, I suppose, because in the first game, the only reason we are given some powers because we have the Spectre status, so those elite agents of the Citadel who basically can go anywhere and they only respond to the Council. Like, think 007s, right, of the galaxy. Okay, mission complete, level up. We got some bonuses. Oh, we got some credits and resources from importing our save from Mass Effect 1, that's good. And there's a recap here. Exit. Alright. And now time for the second mission.
Shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Don't die. Investigate. No. Do whatever it takes.
We're gonna find out who did this and take him down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Very good. This is basically setting up the tone. Whatever it takes, exactly. Like, we are here to be a badass. And so we're gonna be badasses. With our able crew of right now only humans, because we started as Cerberus. But worry not, we're gonna get to space waifus and husbandos soon enough. Do I level them up right now? Wait, I think I have leveled them. Can I level them up? Yeah, okay, I can level them. So Miranda, Cerberus officer, it actually increases the weapon damage for the squad. So level up this first. It's gonna be very cool, because it's a buff for the party. And as for Jacob, don't die. No, that's not interesting. Pool, let's go with Pool. And also Barrier, let's try to unlock Barrier as well. So that he has... No, I cannot. How do I unlock Barrier here? Okay, squad member is not loyal. So, there are those things called loyalty missions, which are basically like party member based quests you have to complete so that you can unlock some of their skills and actually learn their story. And to be honest, I think loyalty missions in Mass Effect 2 is why I like Mass Effect 2 the most, because they're always like interesting. They're telling the story. It's like a quest specifically tailored for this kind of character. You're helping them with their issues so that they can basically be a good crew member for the rest of the game. Okay, I can also maybe check where's the save game. We should also save game like this, and maybe we should do it. That's nice. Yeah, I mean it's really really fun. I think. Do I have anything else than the? Oh, I have a shotgun. No, that's not mine. Wait, I have a heavy pistol and machine pistol. Ooh. Yeah, okay, heavy pistol it is. And of course, doing those loyalty missions, aside from unlocking additional qualities for your characters and learning their story, it's also related to the ending of the game. But yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. For now, we're investigating the human colony or something like this. That is weirdly empty. No one has come to greet us. And the question is why.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Exactly. The entire colony is gone, but there are no bodies. Is that open? No, that's not openable. Okay. What's behind the door number 1? Ah! Machines! Ooh. Actually, they killed me on approach. That's bad. I forgot. Yeah, we are playing on the hardcore. I can feel that's hardcore. Actually, I'm low. Half HP fighting 2 droids, basically. I can also move my characters.
Heading to cover.
Alright.
Hostiles to the right.
Hostiles to the right. Where is it? Oh, it's here. There are dogs here. Dogs. Woo, run away from the dogs. Alright, that's good. Armor up. Alright. Woo! Alright. One more. Okay. Cryjax is back. Welcome back, Cryjax. We are making some progress.
We're not alone here.
Some mechs are attacking us. Resident Evil 4 mechanics. Bad dog. Yes. What is this class? Tech? It's Sentinel. It's Sentinel. So it's tech and biotics. It's the first. It's the same one I played in the first game. But when I figured out that I can have cryoblast, I immediately thought of Elsa, and I figured out, you know, some ice cryoblast would be right about my alley. Oh yeah, of course there's a mini game in hacking, you know, opening stuff. So you have to actually connect those things together. Okay. Yeah. I'm a hacker. I think the game is like not bright enough. Maybe I can put the brightness a little bit. Do I do it here? No, I don't do it here. Okay, maybe. Oh wait, what's the calibration? Calibration, brightness, yeah. Just a little bit. +4. Adjust the game brightness. N and 7 should be both visible. I can see N, but not 7. That's too bright. I think just +4 is good. Oh, there is a 7 here. I just need to... Ah, okay. There is a 7 here. I think +2 is good. Just a little. Alright. Alright, we continue.
We've been spotted.
Really? Where? Who is there? Oh, Doggos! Bad Doggos. And those dudes. Oh. Ah. So here's the problem. I can always see what can be a potential problem in this playthrough on hardcore difficulty. I am running out of ammo. That never happened. Are those droids?
Right there. Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down. Shepard, is that... you're alive?
Don't point those guns at me.
Talizora, You served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Such,
Praza, tell your
such
team
a
to put
badass.
their weapons away.
Alright.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Yeah, and what I said earlier, that you cannot say, I'm working with Cerberus and proud of it, because the options here are like, I didn't have a choice, I'm not working with them, and I did to help humanity. You know, it's not like, hey, but trust me, it's just a new job that I got, basically, and I'm still the same guy, right? We don't work for Cerberus, it's Cerberus working for us. Yeah, you know, basically this mentality of, I'm not working for them, I'm just using the resources, their people, their ship, and everything that they throw at me, so that I can progress the plot of the game, kind of. Okay.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating.
Oh, two. Are we doing the deciding in this playthrough? As 1 is top, 2 is mid, and 3 is bottom?
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza.
Because I don't think we can hook keyboard. I don't think we can hook keyboard controls to this to the dialogue wheel here.
We came to find him.
That's Barnabas's beard, yeah. That does it. I imported Mass Effect 1's Barnabas. Didn't change a thing. He was perfect in Mass Effect 1. So Mass Effect 2, I think it's gonna be nice. Okay. So his name is Vitor. We're searching for Vitor. Have you found him?
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and nervous.
Drink from your model. Thank you very much. Cheers. Today I have black tea. Black tea with lemon.
From an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When
it's
he
perfect.
saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far
Tea is
side
always
of town.
perfect.
We suspect he also programmed the
Oh, new sound? Yes, actually, yeah. Well noticed. It's actually like a single splash following you guys' recommendation or advice. So it's not like pouring water that sounded as if someone was peeing, but it's just like a single splash for hydrate, yeah, for the drink command. All right, we need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I wanted to stop at what Tali, this lady in the purple hood, just said, that Praza said, we're working with Cerberus now, and Tali said, no, Praza, you're working for me. For those of you who know the story of Mass Effect, Tali is a character that we meet basically in the first, 3 hours of the game, I suppose. She is this young Quarian hacker who found evidence that Saren is evil. The main antagonist of the first game is evil. And she is during her pilgrimage. You know, pilgrimage is a custom of their people in which they go out of their spaceship on which they travel and explore the galaxy to basically grow up. So this is the story of a girl in the first game. It's the story of a girl who joins your team to continue her pilgrimage, to grow up, kind of, and she has this teenage naivety, I would say, in the first game. So if you think about it in the context of the first game and what she is presenting here, things that go like, no, Praza, you're working for me, I think that this particular line hits very hard. But yeah, I'm just, noticing those little stuffs as usual instead of playing the game. So yeah, sounds like a plan, Tali.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Yeah, she's basically gaining more confidence as we go. And I have to remember, what's the button for quick saving, right? I have to learn that as usual. No. Key bindings? Yeah, okay. Quick save is F5 and quick load is F9. Okay, as it should be. Okay. F5, we good? We good. And let's see.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh no, security drones.
We'll take care of them.
I want to have a drone. I'm not sure why, but
we've been spotted.
I would like to have a drone. We've been spotted, but we can do... Oh, we can do hacking. Oh, how? What? How did he... Was he always here and I just didn't notice him? F9. I just approached the safe and this guy spawned in front of me, or was I blind?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for
Okay.
the warning. We'll take care of him.
Let's see.
Incoming.
Actually, there was a guy here and I was just blind. Yeah. I would be so dead. I would be so dead in this situation. Because I went for a safe instead of securing the room. Okay. Not this one. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Shit. Not this one. Access the night. Ah. Right. Basically, you have to connect those points along the lines, like a true rogue. Yes, yes. I went for the prize, for the money, and I still didn't get it. Come on, I want this. just give me something. I almost died to a droid, and I probably want to relearn how to make this basically. Punch him. I want to make sure that I know how to connect those, because I have more time than I need. Yeah, so this one goes here. No, this one goes here. This one goes. Wait, it's not that easy. No, this is here, the closest one. This one goes. This one goes here, and this one goes here. Right, all right. Okay. It's actually very... Once you have done a lot of those puzzles, it's actually really simple. Because you know where are the connections. Alright, what's behind door number 1? Use overload on them? Where are they? Overload. Do I have overload or is it just you? Oh, I have overload and Miranda has overload. Okay, we're gonna double overload them. Okay, I shouldn't be peeking out. Shields up. And shoot. Oh, this is terrible. I want to have my pistol. My pistol ammo. Okay, one more. Two more. Oh, another one. Coming from here. We are on the high difficulty. Oh, there was one more here. The recoil in this gun is terrible. It's killing me. Come on, guys, can we focus on this one? Ah. I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna die. Wait, Miranda is doing yoga. Please look at the screen right now. She's doing yoga. She stopped doing yoga. Oh, because, yeah. They didn't listen to you, Tali? How...
We can still catch them.
How sad that they didn't listen to a young girl. So yeah, when I was making that comment about Tali, that she's becoming more confident, that doesn't mean that everyone appreciates her. Which basically was kind of a theme on in the first game. As it usually is with young characters, right? Okay, let's go in, If those idiots are coming up there, we need to be careful. Shields up. Alright. Yes! Miranda shouted happily. Jacob almost ran into the gunfire. Same Miranda. Okay.
Target down.
And I have only 3 shots on my pistol. Come on, give me an extra weapon. It's a weird kind of a burst rifle. Burst SMG. And we're gonna have a boss fight as well.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Mm-hmm. The game is teaching us that we can actually put our party members in here and hide here. As soon as they're on the locations, Tali opens the door. Now let's see how it will go. Bad for the Quarians. Very bad for the Quarians. It has rockets. The entire squad of Quarians is dead.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Yeah, and we're gonna fight them, right?
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Alright. Overload to take those shields. Miranda is correct here.
Got that shield.
Okay, it took like 15% of his shields. I'm gonna have to spam this and hope that he won't come after us too soon. He will be moving towards us. No, Jacob. Oh, that's gonna be risky. Isn't that explosive, Jacob? Those are fragile crates. God damn it. Ah, run! Oh no, 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 run! No, on the other side, Shepard. Shield, shield, shield. Ah, come on. Why did I choose to play on this difficulty? I have to run somewhere. I have to hide behind some serious cover. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We have the high ground now. That's good. Okay, at least from this angle he cannot get us. Go, go, Power Sentinel. Ah, we're gonna try.
Moving to target.
We're gonna try to do what we can. The good thing is that he cannot shoot us with the... not with the gun, but with the missile here. Do my squad member... Warp. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. That's good. Use warp on this one. It actually was effective. And now this one only has health remaining. So this is the thing. This is the combat system in this game. The targets will have a health bar, but they also will have a armor bar and sometimes shields bar. And there are some skills that work better against certain types of armor. For example, against health, the incendiary, the fire arrows. I was going to say the fire ammo is better. But there's like a disruptive disruptive ammo that works better against shielded targets, for example, and stuff like this. Okay, bypass the safe. We want money. This goes here. This is a short one. This goes to this side, and this goes here. Okay. 3,000 credits. By the way, I was lurking, but it was totally worth it. I got a surprise for you guys, actually, for praying to your role as got 90. Ooh! I'll share later in Discord. Okay. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious to see. Surprises are, well, always surprising. We cannot know what it is unless we see it, but it's gonna be interesting. Okay, Tali is there, so that's where the quest goes.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, okay. The game does not have a loot system, to be honest. Oh, I should have taken the other door. Ah, doesn't matter.
Safe from swarms. Have to hide.
It's an interesting cutscene.
No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Snap out of it.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect.
Yeah. This is actually one of the interesting systems introduced in the second game.
Yeah.
The Paragon and Renegade interruptions. Sometimes in dialogue there's this icon.
Who didn't find us?
And you can react.
The
And
monsters.
changes the scene a little bit.
Swarms. They took everyone.
You're always asking, what did you drew? Drew, lol. I'm unfit for such magnificent things like you do. And less magnificent like Brain does. That reminds me, I still have to finish the comic that I made during the 8-hour challenge. But fortunately the submission deadline date was changed to 30th, to the end of this month, so I still have time. Alright, tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
That some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Investigate. Okay, tell us something about the Collectors for the purpose of teaching audience about the Collectors.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
The plot thickens. Go on, Victor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Yeah, like, what a waste of time. We have to be a renegade, right?
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
And we have two options. Vitor goes with Tali. Vitor has to come with us. It's like a Paragon Renegade kind of option. We can also ask her to join us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Like, she is making a good point that we don't need... I don't need, basically, Vitor himself. I just need his Omni tool. And as far as a Renegade goes, I don't want to be on the bad side of Tali, I suppose. Like, I can punch reporters in the face. I can kill Rachni Queens. But Tali is cool. Tali is cool, so we can be friends with her. We don't need the Quarian, I think. In this case. For Krogan's sake, be an evil already? Yeah, okay. Or, you know what? Maybe this is what I need. Maybe this is what I need. The chat reminding me in such moments that we're supposed to be doing a renegade run. All right, shut up, Tali. Vitor has to come with us.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tali. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the
Why
Quarians
not,
don't want to share.
Crajax? Thank you very much.
Damn it, Shepard. I trusted you.
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the
Let's go. Yeah.
No, I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
We can apologize. We can apologize in Mass Effect 3 in her bed. I'm not sure what's the romance plan on Mass Effect 2 here. We won't have Liara that we romanced in the first one, unless we count the DLC, right? So
good work on
we could
progress.
We could choose someone else.
The Quarian you brought back didn't give us any
I'm definitely not choosing Miranda, because that was the character I was romancing in my main playthrough. I think we were talking about Jack, right? Jack could be interesting to romance. Alright, apparently Elusive Man is not surprised about the Collectors.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof.
Jack, she's also bald. Yeah, she's bald and bold, I suppose. You know, it's both. It's a package of both.
Looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens. usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Alright. What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The
And evil a bit, so kinda mirroring Barnabas. Evil? I wouldn't say evil, but unhinged. so definitely that's the word I would go. You can always go for Kelly. Oh yeah, she's very nice. We need to take the fight to them. Agreed.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
I never tried like romancing Kelly.
When they make their next appearance,
to be honest,
I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Never tried. I finished the game twice, I think, when it comes to Mass Effect 2. Alright, I had a good team. I decide who's on my team. Okay, we'll be ready.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go.
We should stop smoking.
First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests
it's tough a bit?
he may know how
okay.
to counteract the Collector's paralyzing.
Because you always need to talk to her every mission and go straight into Omega Relay when the crew is abducted, otherwise she dies. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, and the second thing?
Sounds good. What else?
Sounds good. What else?
I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
And there's Joker from the beginning of the game and the entire first game.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky.
Miranda is easy to get. That's true, but she's also joining you basically as the one of the first characters, so you have her through the most time of the game when it comes to romanceable characters.
And I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. Let me fly.
Reminders that our ship got destroyed at the beginning of the game.
They only told me last night.
But... literal chills. Normandy SR2, the new and upgraded version of the Normandy spaceship that we have been flying in the first game. Beautiful, sleek, armed, dangerous. And the music,
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I have literal chills. Music gives vibes, absolutely. This is such a movie-like experience. I love it, you know? All those moments. Those scenes flowing together. And we have, of course, christened the new ship Normandy. Just like the first one. Samara. Yeah, Samara is also a fun character. But I think Jack. I think I want to recruit Jack as early as possible. Because I did not have a chance to play... usually I wasn't taking her to the party, because I was focusing on the alien characters, you know. Alright, that's a level up for us. And a tour of our new ship. Which has this beautiful design, like there's a lot of orange displays. If Barnabas had ship in D&D verse, how would you name it?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Horizon? Horizon, I would name it Horizon.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly
Bada boom.
recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Alright, this is my ship.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
That's fair.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
AI! AIs are dangerous. AIs are taking our jobs.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue
Boo, AI sucks.
Geth,
The end is nigh, yeah.
Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Alright. Time to assemble our team.
Now that we've got that sorted out, let's move on to these dossiers.
Drink! Thank you very much.
For takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I don't have questions. I want to go to Omega. Jacob, absolutely good soldier. Just follow orders. Okay, galaxy map, we know that. Private terminal, we know that. Armory, we know that. Elevator. This ship is so big that it's an elevator. Well, the previous one also had an elevator, right? Captain's quarters, to change appearance, tech lab. Yeah. So how about we just check everything. And we definitely visit the captain's quarters. We have a bunch of quests already. DLC, like Rendezvous with Kazumi Goto, who is a brilliant thief character that we can get into our party. There's Edie, there's Joker. Yeah, we can close this one, examine this one. I think we can also like interact with some objects here to get some extra XP. Controls examine, right? Yeah, okay, I think we're getting some of this. Scholar. Okay, the achievements are coming in. Talk to Joker. Choose game disabled. Yeah, like why would I have this enabled if I have already scheduled the next stream? Oh, I didn't post the schedule actually because I was out of the house yesterday. I'm gonna have to do this today. Yeah, so this week basically today is Mass Effect and on Wednesday is Dragon Age as requested by Ukrajax, and then we're gonna have Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. But you know it doesn't make sense to have another game unless I have finished the other one, right? Otherwise, it would just give me a backlog of games to play, and it doesn't make sense. So yeah, this will go back definitely, but not today. Okay, Joker, what's up?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
I was interested in sound alert when you choose the game. It is problematic for you to quickly show it. It's not problematic, but it's not set up yet. I still haven't found the sound that I like for actually choosing the new game. So yeah, so that's basically it. Next time then. Yeah, I mean, it won't be a problem for me to replay the sound as soon as I choose the sound. So I think if I manage this by the next time, I should be able to just have it. After Deo, no, we can have the sound earlier. We can have the sound earlier and just check how it sounds, so that we can see if the command is working, right? But probably not needed. Probably not needed right now. Okay, what's this? We can't trust them for now. It's just okay. This is too good to be true.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us.
Mm-hmm.
We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Leather. It is a very good... Like, Cerberus... This is like super rich organization. This is how they are portrayed, basically. They spent enormous amounts of credits to bring Shepard back and, of course, do all other cool stuff. Tech Labs is locked because we don't have the... Yeah, we don't have scientists. Let's meet Kelly.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
Hello.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work.
She looks different. Oh, is it me or does she look different than I remember her? But they didn't change anything in the Mass Effect 2 textures. Notice different hair in the... Yeah, okay, so that's the thing? How did she look like... Wait. Let me just quickly grab it. So, Kelly Chambers, new hair. Yeah, there is. Okay, it is different. It is different. So Legendary Edition has basically different hair here. I mean, I guess. So the Legendary Edition is not... I was always thinking about Legendary Edition in terms of Mass Effect 1, right? Because Mass Effect 1 was the game that got the most changes compared to others. But I forget that they have also changed stuff in Mass Effect 2, right? For example, Kelly here, right? And I agree that this is better, right? We have a full screen here. So right side is the old game, left side is the new game. We can see the shading, the lighting a bit better. It's a flat color here, and here we have some lighting. Same color of the eyes, makeup, better eyebrows, better eyebrows from what I can see, and the hair is looking better. Like if you look at this, those particular strands here are standing out. All right, go back here. So yeah, I don't need any assistance.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Goodbye.
That'll be all.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Welcome aboard, Commander.
So we want to also check the captain's quarters, right? Captain's cabin. Why not? This is the aquarium. We're gonna have fish here. We're gonna try to get some fish. We can have music in here. This is the Virmire music. There's some... I love your aquarium. Yeah. Like, it's empty for now because you actually have to go and buy some fish for your aquarium. And you actually have to buy food and every now and then click on the food here so that you can feed the fish. Otherwise, they die. I think you can assign Kelly, the assistant that we just met, so that she feeds the fish. I think, but it's really cool. I was talking about the Cerberus, the organization here, spending no credit, basically. Spending a lot of credit and not withholding anything. Joker mentioned that the seats have actual real leather. And we have such a spacious cabin, And we have this lovely aquarium, this lighting, like, it's perfect. You can also get the models of the ship here, anything. Private terminals, view trophies. And we actually have the picture. The picture on the desk here is the picture of Liara, which we romanced from in the first game, so that's what is here. And if you kind of flirt with her and boo the space hamster... Oh yeah, there's a space hamster, right? Or like some sort of a hamster. So yeah, we're gonna see. Really nice feature to have. Yeah, like, imagine yourself being brought back from the dead to save humanity, and you're getting everything. You're getting weapons, you're getting equipment, you're getting a ship, a crew, and everything like this. We also, about the looks. Let's customize our gear a little bit. Our casual appearance can be like this, but we can also change it into something else. Into all of those. You know what? I'm gonna move my camera to the left. I'm gonna move the entire camera section to the left because I think there's a lot of stuff that is happening on the right. So unlock this, and I'm gonna move myself here. Whoops. Kind of like this. Does it work? Maybe even more. Whoops. Camera together. Alright, and we just double check so that the chat is visible. I think the chat is visible. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I mean, it won't be perfect, especially with this setup with the chat visible. And for some games it will be better on the right, some will be better on the left. Like for example in Baldur's Gate 3, I think the right one works better. On this one, I'm thinking that the left one will work better because, judging by the cutscenes that we've seen so far, I noticed that there's a lot of stuff happening towards the right usually, so that I want to showcase it to you guys, so that you should be seeing this. One more change here. I have to re-click this and go here. All right. I thought you were going to catch the fish. No, actually, we don't need to catch the fish like Animal Crossing. Yeah, I mean, we don't need that. You have to in Yakuza games. Yes, actually, in the Yakuza Infinite Wealth, I believe that you run your own resort or like an island or something like this, which kind of plays like Animal Crossing, if I'm not mistaken. Camera better on the left. Food selling, food. Since I can't see your armor modification area. Yeah. Okay, so now we can see. We can have this. We basically have armor and our casual appearance. In most cases, we're gonna be seeing Shepard in armor in the missions, but of course, casual appearance will be happening as well. So this is basically Cerberus outfit. This is the very elegant Cerberus outfit. This is the Cerberus kind of a scientist outfit. This is the badass mercenary, I suppose, you know, Jimbro outfit, which is maybe fitting. Also have like a casual, you know, with N7 thingy. N7 is the like a military from the Alliance, from the Human Alliance. N7, not a group, like special forces, right? And we have N7 jacket. Oh, this is actually really nice. Maybe not as badass as this one, but for the purpose of going around the ship, I think it's nice. And here we don't have basically a lot of choices still, so yeah. So let's just apply it here as this. And alright, CIC. Let's go. That happens to me too. I just make sure I'm not on the way of some details on the stream. Yeah, that's true. The camera placement is very, very important. I don't really like this one, but I guess we're gonna have to work with what I have here. Maybe I'm gonna figure out something smart. I basically I think I want to play the game some more and see how like the weight of the characters, weight of the scene is being assigned, whereas like a middle or rightish probably, something like this. All right, so.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? All right, what's that? Where? Unread messages. Oh, it's actually like there's a lot of messages. So this one is really fun. This is really fun because the game is giving us extra credits to begin with, basing on the things that we did in the first game. And this is actually mailed from our bank, kind of, from Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have the remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for choosing Banking Alliance, blah blah blah. I love this that it's like, your status in the bank has been changed from deceased to alive. Rendezvous with Kazumi Goto. So this is one of the party members that we can recruit. And so is Zaid Masani. There are also some other stuff. Basically, the Legendary Edition available on Steam or on EA app has all the DLC included. Mass Effect 2 had a lot of DLC, including the party members DLC and some other like item DLC, some quest DLCs. There was a lot of that. It was something that would work well as a season pass, but that was before they invented season passes, I would say. So the entire game was like the game and a bunch of like 12 DLCs altogether, or like 10, something like this, which is really confusing when you wanted to install them, because they were tied to an internal Cerberus network that Electronic Arts put together for downloading those and just, you know, whatever. So Legendary Edition is definitely the best way to play Mass Effect in 2024. Alright. Upgrades? No, nothing here. What I'm saying here. Chris is asking to have you told my wife loved your stream? Oh, really? Which one? The last one? Our Radan stream. I was there. I was there for the Radan stream. It was so funny. It was so funny, you know, fighting and just seeing that moment. Tell her I appreciate her. She commented your hair very much, and your character's hair, since they kind of like, yeah, that was. I think that's what she gets the idea. Yeah, that was me as an Elden Ring character. Yeah, it works. It works great. It looks great. Do you also have this like big ass sword, Twinkle, somewhere in your bedroom or around the house? Because at some point after you finish the game, you finish the fight, you went to do some farming. Not farming. Sorry, not farming. You were to get some items. We were showing something to Tori where you can get the vine spell or thorn spell, something like this, and you just grab this super long sword. Alright, where are we? We are here. We should actually go here and explore the galaxy. Galaxy is our oyster, and in this game you have the option to fly your ship a little bit. You can go anywhere, explore stuff, but we're gonna go to Omega. We're gonna go to Omega where we can recruit Archangel, whoever he is, recruit the Professor, that's Mordin Solus, and recruit the Veteran, who is Zaid Masani. But we're gonna focus on the first two, possibly the first one, and go to Omega. Dock on Omega. I wonder what Twinkle would do with a bigger sword at home. Maybe scrap my back in CG. Oh yeah, with such a long sword, you know. That's probably it. Maybe trying to grab something from higher shelves. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, see, that's how many characters there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 party members. For now, we're gonna go with... Oh, we can actually give them alternate appearance. That's interesting. Let's go with the standard one for Miranda and Jacob. Alright. And we have gotten some points, but we don't really need to level up anything, right? Yeah, let's save some points. 3 points here. Pool for Jacob. And Miranda, it's good. Overloads 2. Alright, for Shepard, let's just wait a little bit. Oh, we need overloads 2 to have a cryoblast. So if I want to be Elsa, we need to get overloads. Alright, cryoblast. Okay. Shepard, Jacob, Miranda, exit. And we're here on the Omega.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Whatever she wants? Interesting.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega.
The Great Moon Sword, such a hard storyline to get it and end up using it as a scratcher. Yeah, you know. I imagine that if you are a hero of a fantasy story and you fight all those evil guys, necromancers, wizards or whatever, to get some powerful artifacts, and then a couple years later you just rummaging around your house, you know, you're sitting on a pile of gold because you're a hero, and there's just those artifacts just lying around. Like, you know, you have some sort of a... Let's say that you've gotten you're a hero like this, you're a berserker, you have gotten a blazing... you know, great axe, +5, something like this, and just you just put it to hold a door or something like this, you know, whatever Omega wants. All right, got it.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
He wants to send us to the afterlife right now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I'm looking at the... Okay, Archangel. We're gonna be doing Archangel first. There's Zaid here, who is a party member, but we're not starting his mission yet. We don't need to have too many quests open. We want to go to the afterlife. So we are on the Omega. There's like a space station, apparently. You know? It's not like a very clean space station. It's actually very different from the first space station you board in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 1, it's the Citadel. It's like white, it's clean, it's like very pretty. And here you have this like seedy atmosphere, you know, kind of a you know, underworks of the society, you know.
Come on, let me in.
There's a queue, but we're skipping that because we're expected. There's Kylan. Who's Kylan?
What are you looking at?
Oh, and this is interesting. If you have enough Paragon and you have enough, or you have enough the Renegade points, you have those blue and red options. This was the same in the first game, right? But it's always pretty to click on the colorful options, right? So, what are you looking at? A dead man. We're a badass.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, basically comes in, picks up the fight, kind of, explains nothing, leaves. Renegade +5. Oh, we're gonna be so renegade-y. And here comes the afterlife. You open the door, and it's a beautiful club. It's a beautiful club with alien ladies, pole dancing, you know, fantastic place. Drinks on the left, drinks on the right. Let's get a drink. Bartender, what do you have? Order a drink. Party, yes! This is the party location. We're gonna get some drink. The liquid physics have not been invented yet, so when it comes to mechanics of a video game, walk away. We don't want to get too drunk, not yet. We're here on a mission after all. All right, what else? You can check the ladies, of course, Asari ladies. We have been talking about that every race has those sexy vixens, right? And Asari are indeed those kind. If that was Star Wars, you would see Twi'leks here, right? Pretty much. Okay, Merc Recruiter is busy. Oh, private room is locked. Okay, so it's not yet available. We just need to talk to Arya first. Go drink first? I just did. I just had one drink. You know, I just had one drink, and we definitely need to visit the other bar soon. Drink a lot, mate. You kinda just returned from that. Okay, let's have another one. But we don't need to drink too much. Just 2 drinks, you know, so that we can have a good time talking with Arya. PTSD. Have we been drinking in the first game? I don't remember. After death needs to be cured with alcohol. Okay, 3 times the charm. Let's have a third one. I don't think we're gonna die, right? Well, I don't care. It's a party, so sometimes you die during the party. I just don't remember what the mechanics are here. Okay. 3 is good. Walk away. I know when to stop. See? The camera is moving. After you have gotten drunk a little bit, the camera is moving. It's very nice. You already died once, can't happen twice. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully it won't happen. Alright, we're a little drunk, you know. The world is spinning. And not only because those ladies are dancing. But yeah, let's see. Arya T'Loak. Arya was expecting us, so let's greet her.
That's close enough.
Oh. Everyone is pointing gun at everyone.
Stand still.
Stand still. I'm scanning the level of alcohol in your blood. It's acceptable. What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Okay.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Beautiful scene here. Do you run Omega?
I am Omega.
Screenshot. Why not?
But you need more. Everyone needs more something.
Yes, Mommy Arya. Oh yes.
I'm the boss, CEO, queen if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
What's the first rule of Omega?
Don't fuck with Arya.
That's easy to remember. You know. Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
That's the lady in power here.
The nearest airlock.
She allowed us to sit.
So,
That's very nice.
what can I do for you?
Listen, I'm looking for the guy called Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
What do you mean half of Omega?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Katana, welcome! Your ad is a commercial for an energy drink designed in the style of some 8-bit game, and before I noticed this was an ad, I was like, this isn't Mass Effect. Well, first of all, welcome. Welcome in, you know. I'm not sure what kind of ad it was, you know. I'm trying to limit the ads as far as possible when it comes to my stream. It just doesn't allow me to turn everything off. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Mass Effect. We are starting the new game, following the save from the first one. And we're continuing the story of Barnabas the Renegade Spectre. So welcome in, please enjoy. How are you doing today? I heard that you did quite a great job putting together some showreel for Tori yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Of the best moments from her streams. So yeah, where is he?
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down.
It was for an energy drink, but they had like a game over and a power up, and I was like, I know this isn't Mass Effect.
Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Alright. I need info about Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Best moments. Alright, I get it, I get it.
He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here
Katana is a huge asset for Tori and Elgato, of course.
He's reckless and
yeah, if Tori doesn't stream Halo for you after this this showreel, then I don't know when she will. Alright, thanks.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks, Mommy Arya.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Alright, I should go.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Alright, so we have gotten info about Archangel. We can also go to the recruiter here. Is it open?
I hear you recruiting.
Yeah, okay, it's it.
Why don't you step inside?
Why don't you step inside?
It's paid and the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job
500?
If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack.
This is 2, right? Yes, correct. This is Mass Effect 2. Just the beginning of the second game. I'm ready.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there.
One of our boys.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
What? How old are you, kid?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
50 credits on this pistol? We can do actually the Paragon interrupt here.
Hey, what are you...
Only for the sake of that we can't get Renegade interrupt here. And we might as well use the Paragon points. Come on, why? Yeah, I'm just explaining, because we're not gaining or losing anything. We are just gaining Paragon points because those are independent. We might as well level up Paragon when we don't have a chance to level up Renegade. Or maybe you're thinking that it's you know, outside of the... I think you need to play Witcher? Why? Why would I play Witcher? Katan is saying, I know because of the lady in white, she's quite an asset. Oh yes, that's Miranda. Let me put her in the good light. Actually, wait, let me put her in the great light. Come on, Miranda. Come on, come on. And the game has a photo mode, right? So we could maybe move around. Yeah, there's Miranda for you. It's not a great light. Maybe we can change something. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of options here, but I don't care about them, to be honest. Brightness. Contrast. Go enjoy dancing. Go enjoy dancing at the table in Afterlife. Yes, Miranda, she has a lot of backstory. That's true, that's true. I actually love her backstory, you know. I think you need to play Witcher not to meddle in people's affairs, stay neutral. You know what? This is actually hard. This is actually hard. I know the vibe of the Witcher universe and the fact that the Witchers basically don't supposed to care about other people, but as a player, when I was playing Witcher 1 and 2, it was rather difficult for me to be like, well, you know, neutral, right? It was rather hard to be neutral. It was just like, I felt that I should get involved, you know? If the game is giving me a chance to get involved, I don't want to be neutral. But wait, where do I go to have a dance? Is this in this room or the other room? Because in here you don't have the dancing ladies. We have the ladies only here, right? Only those. Below? Okay, so it's here. We're supposed to fight the Archangel. Like Twinkle is saying, we're ready to kick some arse. But of course we need to apparently get a table dance. He can wait. Yes, of course he can wait. Alright. And there's another level of the Afterlife. More dancing ladies. Hey, there's a dancer! So we began the first Mass Effect by watching a dance, kind of. And we can also see this better textured dance in this one. We can sit forward. Oh my goodness, she's dancing. Don't forget to take the sip from the bartender. I remember that. It's like a little side quest. Alright, this is nice. Look at the fact that... Look at the model, right? The main character model. He's sitting like this. But when we were doing sit forward, you know, he's sitting like this, no? And he's like, ah, yes, I appreciate art. Basically like this. So yeah, we can actually tip her, really. And she's dancing for us some more. Why not? This is it. Art. Yes, you know, dancing is a form of art. She is dancing, is not, right? This is good. This is good. How far into 2 are you? Also, your character looks like she's about to walk into a porno. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the Afterlife. This is the beginning of Mass Effect 2, and we can have some dancers. We're gonna go and have a drink. And now we have an ad for spam. Do they sell spam up there? In here? No. In here they only do drink. It's form of art. This is good. Yes, I mean everything here is socially acceptable. Spam is gross, absolutely. Order a drink. Give me a drink, bartender. I tried a drink up there, it was blue. Now they're giving me, I think, something pink. We take a drink. We've only had 3 drinks so far. We're good. The bartender is walking away. And we are dying! Oh my goodness, what was that?
Say something, Commander.
I don't feel so great.
How much did I drink?
1 drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard.
Savior of the galaxy, everyone.
Broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Jeez, dude, you can't handle your alcohol. I mean, I can, but the bartender has a specific mix that he gives to humans so that they pass out. That bartender will pay.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Absolutely, we're getting revenge. We're very vengeful. Confront bartender. That's the final boss of this game, right? For now. Some dudes are here. I was talking about the fact that the Omega station is not as sterile, beautiful as the Citadel, right? You can see. I already had a taste of those CD bars. There are some like homeless, I suppose, or drug addicts on the streets. So it's not a great place, right? Not a great place to be. Markets. We don't need to go for the markets and do any shopping right now. Or even talk to the Mad Prophet. Actually, maybe we can talk to Mad Prophet. Oh, we cannot. What did you say? He's dissing humans. Can we shoot him? He actually cannot react here. He's just setting up the tone that humans are not welcome here. We already learned that the hard way, to be honest. Let's quickly go back to the bartender. Because if we go there, we're gonna start the mission about recruiting Archangel, which is the plan for today. So quickly go back here. And prove to them that they shouldn't mess up, you know, they shouldn't mess up Barnabas Shepard's day. Otherwise, he's gonna mess their face. Mess up their face. Alright. Let's go. It's the party members. Where's party members? Okay, Jacob is here. Okay, Miranda is following behind. That's alright. Alright, bartender, where are you? Remember me? You asshole?
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
And we can incite the crowd against him. We can talk to him. You're done poisoning people. Or we can make him drink it.
But you drank? You shouldn't dance.
He wanted to poison us and kill us.
Now.
Make him drink it. Yes, exactly, Twinkle. We're doing that.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
I'll blind you one eye at a time. That's disgusting. And I think he... Well, we gained 40 experience and 5 renegade points. And we got rid of the racist bartender, so that's good. Can we dance with them? We cannot dance with them. There was an option to dance, I think, on the dance floor, right? Somewhere. Ah, here! We can actually dance on the dance floor. Nice, one step for humanity. Alright. Enjoy Barnabas dancing. Main character dancing. Are you guys vibing? You know, this. He's dancing. A little short cutscene. Doesn't add anything here, but so much joy, so much fun. Alright. There's a lot to explore on Omega. There's a lot of characters, side missions and things like that, but let's focus on the main objective. I promised some handsome alien boys at the beginning, so I should recruit Archangel, who is indeed a handsome angel boy. Alright. Plus we're gonna get to shoot something. It's been a while since we shot something, so I suppose that's the time.
me in.
Yeah. I think it was... Oh, View of Omega, talk to Miranda.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
That's true.
I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yeah, it's a ugly place, seedy place. Mm. All right, Bluestone's driver. This guy is he's our driver. Let's save the game and let's enroll on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
So the backstory here, for those of you who are just joining or not following the story, is that there's this guy called Archangel, who is basically having a one-man war against the gangs of Omega, Blue Suns, Crimson Dawn, no, not Crimson Dawn, Crimson Dawn in Star Wars, Crimson something, and something else. He's just basically killing them because they're, you know, evil guys. So those three gangs are ganging together on the Archangel and assaulting his place, and we are joining them because we want to recruit Archangel. Whatever you do, recruit Mordin last. Interesting. Interesting. Why so? Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
There is a recommendation from Cerberus to recruit him early on, right? But we don't need that. We don't need that. We can do whatever we want. After that, the story sequence start. Okay. Okay, that's true. That's true. Because if you have Mordin, you just going there. So we should probably go like Archangel, Zaid, Kazumi, or Kazumi Zaid, and whoever we can, and then go Mordin, right? That'll be probably the best. Okay. We can change grenade option into something else, but we don't want. No matter the order, Mordin is the last. Okay. That's alright. Okay, then they don't have anything. It's okay. I usually always went for Archangel first.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks
and
like they
Mordin
can actually
second.
fight.
Probably usually that was what I was doing.
Tell you what we're up against?
I know enough.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Now that I'm here, you will.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Okay.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle
Pretty
it.
much.
Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade.
And this is for 500 credits, everyone.
He'll tell you when to go in.
They told us it's 500 credits. Okay, return.
I better
Let's
go
go.
find Sergeant Kafka.
Let's find this
Watch
Kafka.
yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
So,
Well, we might have a way in.
yeah,
But getting out could be interesting.
move out.
Let's worry about finding him first.
I love how they're setting up this, you know, this is some stone cold killer, this Archangel dude, right?
Guess we're going with the
Not
mercs.
here?
The heavy
Not
mechs
here.
and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
That's true. We can hack the mech or hack something.
As the first wave goes
Renegade is dark side, right?
infiltration team
Yes, in a way, right? If you think about the classical approach to morality, it's usually good evil. But since we are on default kind of a good guy, because the evil guys are of course the machine from outer space that want to wipe out all life in the galaxy. So the vibe here is not like good bad, it's like Paragon Renegade, so being idealistic and being an asshole, kind of. Being very, like, doing what is supposed to... a hero kind of person, hero vibes, and being kind of a menace, kind of a issue for everyone. Yeah, so that's like this continuity that we have here. All right, Jarov, what are you?
Do you need something?
Who are you?
Lead the Eclipse.
That's one of the
Figured it
gangs.
out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Not really, nothing.
I'll get going.
Anti-hero? Yeah, that's true. Anti-hero is, I think, the word that we're looking for. So we can be a hero or anti-hero, but it's not like good evil. It's basically idealistic and kind of chaotic, you know, stuff like this. Message to Tarak. Tarak, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Blah, 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 blah. It's not interesting. But we can deliver the datapad to Arya. Okay, so that's maybe interesting for Arya. If someone is crossing Arya, then, you know, they forgot the first rule of Omega. The first rule of Omega is don't fuck with Arya. Alright, what do I have here? I steal their stuff. Oh, it's the other hacking game. Which one was that? Okay, it's this one. It's this one. And the 3 orange ones, yeah. This game has 2 hacking minigames. Alright, heavy mech diagnostic system, bypass friend or foe ID. If I bypass this, the mech will not know who is the friend or foe. This goes here. This goes here, right? This is the short one. And this is this. Okay, bypassed. Katana says, this game came out during the era when Mom bought me games, and this was one I always wanted, but I have to give up other games. And I saw the ending, and I don't think I missed out all much. You know what? A lot of things have been said about the ending of the trilogy, ending of Mass Effect 3, which, in the opinion of many people, including myself, did not deliver, you know? But everything from the start of the first game up to the, you know, aside from the last hour, I suppose, or 2 hours of the last game, is brilliant. This is why I like Mass Effect 2 the most, because it is not as old and clunky as the first game, and it does not leave me with the, you know, lack of satisfaction that the third game does or did originally when it first came out. But we're gonna get to the third game probably later this year or 2025. Mass Effect 2 is brilliant for what it does.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Yeah, it will be hostile, so we will basically trying to make it easier for us. Filthy human. Alright, those guys don't like us. We don't like them either. Those are Vorcha. Vorcha are the goblins of this game. There's Garm, a Krogan. We don't want to talk to them. And one of the Vorcha just died, being here, because Archangel apparently shot him. We can actually see Archangel here, you know? We cannot have the weapon, but if you look closely in the distance, there's this little blue point just over Barnabas's head that sometimes sticks out and shoots the mercenaries. And I want to get to that guy, so we're gonna have to do it. Hack for some money. Okay, purple, all green. Give me all green. Yeah, all green. And 3. Okay. Hacking. This sort of hacking is about choosing the same segment that appears at the top. It just goes up, and there are multiple segments, and you have to click the right ones. It's an easy one. The patterns, there's like, I don't know, 6 patterns or something like this, so it's not very difficult. Bypass the doors. Those are more annoying because I'm never sure if I'm connecting them correctly. This is a short one. Oh, it was one. It was the wrong one. Access denied. I can do it again, right? Okay. This is the short one, short one, short one, and long one. Hop. The game took pity on me and gave me an easier one here. It's just a medkit. Blue Sun's weapon shipment. Ah, right. You can also do some research stuff and it will increase like damage of your guns, for example. Money, power cells. Alright, that's good. And now one of the finest renegade interruptions that we can do. So those guys are having a ship here. But first, Kafka's assistant.
Kafka?
No. That's just assistant. Sergeant Kafka, who is in charge of this mission, is here, and he's fixing the ship.
Sergeant Kafka.
He's an alien.
You're just in time.
He's from the same race of like the bartender that poisoned us. So immediately we have to be racist, right? It's counter-racism.
Salky.
Who?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
Ah, yeah.
You 3 stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
We want to kind of make sure that the ship is not this flying what helicopter ship, you know, the whatever that they have here is not in perfect condition. We can do that. Are you coming, by the way?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship.
The gunship,
you
yeah.
freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Oh!
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Alright. The first team of the mercenaries with their shining armors is going in. Amazing.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
And we can actually have a renegade option here. We take the electro tool.
You're working too hard.
And we zap him. And he falls unconscious. I'm not sure if dead or just unconscious, but that will lower the condition of the gunship when we fight it later.
Around too long.
Yeah, Cryjax, yeah, exactly. Those renegade moments are very cool. And there's the Archangel, some sort of a sniper who is trying to.
We'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Who's trying to shoot us? All right, let's move. Let's move. Let's move. All right. Ah, we're off. They noticed that we're in with Archangel. Oops, that's dangerous. All right, it's gonna be shooting time. We have to get to Archangel because he's losing vitality as well. I have a wrong weapon. I want the pistol, heavy pistol. Shoot him in the ass. Skill 1. Okay, that's good. Have a snack, boss. Ah, that's a good one. Let's have a snack. Archangel can wait, right? So let's have a combination of a healthy snack, which is like a nectarine. And less healthy snack, which is a chips. Right. Thank you very much for redeeming, Cryjax. What flavor? Onion. Green onion. It's like a Lay's green onion, I think. Good, good. Let the hatred flow through you. Yeah, you know, when it comes to renegade options, even on my Paragon run, I always like kick out that one guy out of the window when there's the option on. I'm not sure what planet it is, but it's in this game. Because some renegade moments are just you just want to be a renegade, you know, you just want to be an anti-hero, like we like Twinkle said, so that you can just leave this game. All right,
use this.
Grab this. We have to quickly check if there's anything. Onion or sour cream onion? No, just green onion. No sour cream detected. All right, I think we're going up. There are medkits. There's a wall safe. We can actually, I think. Oh. Oh, who's shooting us? Hello. Thank you. Your model is like probably green onion. How do you know? Cryjax is asking. And look, here's the Archangel.
Archangel?
He got shot in the throat, basically, because Archangel is so badass. And turns out that Archangel, this stone cold killer, is no other than Garrus Vakarian from the first game. Woo!
I thought you were dead.
Is it Garrus? Yes, it is. It is Garrus, absolutely. Is that you, Garrus?
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still.
Remember, 2 years. It's 2 years between the first game and this one.
Hard work, especially on my own.
Garrus. Archangel?
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Just Garrus to you. He's a bro. He's a bro. Alright, what about the... Why Omega?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Yeah, it's important to remember the backstory of Garrus here. Garrus was basically a policeman in the first game when we first recruited him, and he was like, I want to screw the procedures. I want to be a renegade cop, you know, kind of. I want to join you, Shepard, and help take Saren down in the first game. And after the events of the first game, I suppose, and Shepard's death, he just had to return to the Citadel, the bureaucratic work, and he just fed up, and he's here. So, what about the mercs?
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
They really do, but you kind of shot me on our approach through the bridge.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
That's true. We weren't rushing.
Well,
what now?
Here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
And there's the option to say, let's kick ass, which I believe it's perfect here, right? We don't need to do anything else. Let's kick ass, Garrus.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Yes.
I see you haven't changed.
We haven't changed. We're a badass. Badass bros.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Ah, more droids.
More than scouts.
There was actually a renegade interruption there.
Indeed. We better get ready.
So I click the button to shoot.
Up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Just like old times. Alright. I don't have any sort of like long range weapons. The weapons in this game are limited by your class, the class that you choose. So I can only use pistols and heavy pistols, repeating pistols, machine pistols and heavy pistols, and like grenade launcher, right? But depending on the class, you have other weapons. For example, sniper rifles if you're an infiltrator, right? Armor. Come on, get them down. And this one too. Okay. Target down. Shooting. Head shooting. Come on. If they come through, I will have to fight them out there. And I don't want that. You guys should be with me. Where are you?
Going to ground.
Come on. Ah, I missed one. Alright. They're gonna come here. Just one. Woo. Rocket launchers. You guys stay here, fight. I'm gonna clear the one. There should be one of them coming right up those stairs. Yep. Alright, that's good. Anyone here? No. Maybe we can still get someone from the bridge. Faster. Must go faster. Damn it. Alright. We have to change our position. They're gonna be coming in through here.
There we go.
Push. Whoa. We have to be careful. We're still on the hardcore difficulty. Come on, guys. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Come take it. Armor. Good. Come on, he's gonna go out. Garrus is getting shot, that's not nice. Armor up. You die. What else? Anyone here? Probably next wave coming. Faster, faster. No, don't shoot Garrus. Where is this? Oh, it's on the other side. Faster. Oh, battle rifle? Okay. Punch him, punch him, punch him. Okay.
Grabbing cover.
Wow, that was a trooper. There will be moments, second encounter of collectors on their ship where you can learn other... That's true. That's true. You actually can get like an extra weapon of your choice. About midway through the game, I'd say. Alright. And now the boss fight.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh no, not the boss fight. I mean, partially.
Go.
There's a big mech coming. Heavy mech, heavy mech. Faster, faster, Miranda. Jacob, go there, go there, go there.
Going to cover.
Fortunately, the mech is on our side a little bit. Let's try to get rid of him. It's okay. As long as we get the armor down. Okay.
Right.
Going now.
The small ones should be going faster here. Yeah. Good. There should be like 2 more. Mech is coming into the base. Engineer, alright. Okay, I'm gonna rip his shield. Ooh, he ripped my shield. Those guys are fighting the mech, that's good. The mech is killing them for us. Ooh, that hurt. And the mech is... The mech is retreating, what? Where did he go? Garrus getting shot randomly. The mech is back here. Oh, that's nice.
Going to cover.
He has like 5 armor. Come on, guys. Shoot something and I'm gonna go downstairs. Oops. Shields up. That was not good because they have a shotgun. And that was basically melee range. That was risky, but we made it. Jarov, okay, it's one of the named enemies. He's very bad at hiding behind cover, as you can see. Oh, there's a mech coming. Oh, there's a mech coming. Holy crap. Okay, fortunately, we got rid of his HP. He basically has shields and armor, but his HP is rather low, so at least that's the thing here. Alright. We have to hide. Faster, faster, faster. Where's our party? Party, come here.
Taking cover.
Sure thing.
Before this guy comes in. Probably won't, right? Are you there? Shields up. Come on. Where are you? Come on, show your ugly face. I know you're there. I know you're there. There you are. Half his armor gone. It's coming in. Bad strategy, my boy. Bad strategy. Alright, I think we're good.
Looks like that's all of them.
Yeah.
Come find me before they regroup.
How about rifles? Like rifles or sniper rifles, or better weapon in your already existing spec from the beginning, for example, better shotgun, if you're a shotgun specialty. So it's actually, you stack until that moment with your spec, and then you can choose another or level yours. Yeah, that's true. Like, I think I was playing the soldier class.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Yeah, I know. And basically I had assault rifles, but I didn't have access to sniper rifles, and I would usually take the M97 Widow, I think that's the name of the gun there, which is a very strong sniper rifle, which is very useful throughout the rest of the game. So I'm not sure what I will take in this playthrough. Look at all this ammo scattered about. Too bad we cannot just take it into our backpack, everything.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going there. I'm on my way there. Garrus. And now that we had a robot boss fight, we still have one more boss fight, right? Kind of. I'm saying boss fight, I'm using this term liberally. Basically a stronger enemy than the usual. Let's just check if there's any safes here. Nothing to here. Oh, Footlocker, alright. Give me money.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Thank you, 2,000 credits, I like this.
You're kicking ass,
Alright.
Shepard. They barely touched me.
We're kicking ass, guys. Did you hear that? We're kicking ass. Garrus said so.
Bastard for months.
Alright. Tell me about Jarov.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space.
Nighty, welcome Nighty. Hello.
Came from his team here on Omega.
Pretty Garrus is pretty? Absolutely, you're coming in the right moment. Garrus is here.
Process. Not surprised you decided to work with
We're kicking ass together. Shepard and Garrus. Okay, what's our plan?
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower
They're
level.
coming from the other side.
They had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Even with the scar he'll get in a few minutes. You know what they say about scars. They make people sexy. Okay. I'm not leaving you alone, you need help.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob will stay? Yeah. Jacob will stay. I'm not sure what's the decision here. We can actually... I mean, it doesn't change anything, right? Garrus cannot die. We can take 2 party members, but let's say we're a badass, right? Jacob stay. Night is all about scars. Jacob stay, good doggo. Okay, Jacob.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
I'm on it.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the
It's
west
gonna be
side
tricky.
of the main room behind the
It's gonna be tricky.
I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright. We're gonna get down there quick. We have warp on her. We have this on this. Okay, we have everything. The difficulty here is that we are on the... which one? It's not veteran. It's hardcore. It's hardcore difficulty. So now that we have only 1 party member, it's again a little bit more difficult, but we can take it, right? We have the power of the autosaves on our side. Medical station open. Yeah, the game is giving us everything. We can change the loadout of the characters, but we do not have any like choices here, aside from the heavy weapon. But I don't usually use heavy weapon. Ah, close the shutter. Run! I think that's the console. Seal the shutter. Okay, anything else? Oh, they're coming. Stop them! Stop them! Good. Alright.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
2 more shutters? Oh my goodness. Armor! That was bad. The Vorchar here. Fortunately, they have low HP. Alright, that's good. Armor up. Get the Vorcha. Get the Vorcha. Okay, that was a weird, weird looking ragdoll. Alright, jump through, jump through, jump through. It's the one with the flamethrower, why not? It's gonna explode. Almost taking his friend, but not quite yet. Ooh. Alright, that's good. Miranda, you with me? Come on. We have to close the shutters. Ah, the console is so close. Close the console, close the console. I mean, close the thingy. Shutter obstructed, yeah, because there's a Vorcha. Come on, once again. 10 seconds. Alright, they won't come here. It's good. It's safe. Goodbye. So yeah. Feels like a typical adventure for Barnabas the Shepherd. Barnabas Shepherd, the Renegade. Remember that if you want to try at your own Mass Effect adventure, there's a command !ME that rolls a random Mass Effect adventure. Let's see what you got, if you so desire. Oh, this crap, this is a bad situation. Armor. This explodes, that's good. The shutter is on the other side of the room, we have to break through. There are hunting dogs coming there. Varens. Armor, armor up. Varens coming here, Varens coming here. Bad doggo. Like a crocodile slash doggo. It's terrible. Whoops. That's not smart. I am low HP. I'm low HP. I'm low HP. I have to run. I have to run. Miranda, come, Miranda. You're here. We have to hide for a moment, and I have to change weapon. No, not in the grenade launcher. All right. Okay. They're gonna keep spawning, right? So much HP. Okay. Hey, Gamer is here. Hello, Gamer. Have you read Berserk, by the way? I have not. I never had a chance. Up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. So much HP. If I only had incendiary armor, that would be easier, but I don't have this.
Taking fire.
Miranda, you with me?
You got it.
Yeah, crossfire. That's the power of friendship and having a teammate. Oh, there's a Krogan. No, that's a bad situation to be in. Thank you, Miranda. No. Okay. Shit. Okay, shit. Run. Run. To cover. Some sort of cover. Okay. I swear I'm not panicking. No, that's not a gun. Right. Don't charge Miranda. Please. Don't kill her. Alright, red Miranda. There's a doggo here. Bad doggo. Bad doggo.
Gotcha.
Melee'd him. Alright. Okay, to the shutters. Quickly before someone comes. Someone's coming. You stay there. I don't like you. Stay there. Don't approach. Alright, that's good. We good? We good.
Get back here, Shepard.
Alright. They're coming in.
Rip them to shreds!
It's still not over yet.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Alright, let me check the adventures that you guys wrote. What do I have here? They're infinite to be quick and swift. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think we did well. So Nier Model has a Rex, okay. Invites you to seek historical landmarks with the Turians. You know what? I mean, going with Rex anywhere would involve exploding something, so I'm not sure if historical landmarks with him would be nice. But that's probably, yeah, Rex with Turians, really. That's exactly my way of thinking. Okay, you have what? Jacob Taylor invites you to master the martial arts of the Volus. Okay, martial arts of the Volus. Volus, if you guys know Mass Effect, Volus are those guys. Volus, Mass Effect. So Volus are those kind of like roundish boyos, right? So small roundish boyos, and the martial arts of their sort, I think it would be something like you know, Kung Fu Panda vibes. I think that they would like roll and attack you like this. So it's not. Oh, the cooldown for command. Actually, I think there's a cooldown. Not sure what it was because it's been ages since I set it up, so I don't even remember what was the default that I put there. You know, heavy risk, but the prize. Yes, that's a quote from Jacob. Absolutely, the prize. And Nighty got Liara invites you to engage in wildlife watching with the Volus. Okay, I mean Liara. I know that Liara mech. Come on, Liara is cool. Wanted Garrus. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We have it. All right. After that, I went to Dark Souls and tried to be Guts and reject. Ah, okay. You had Rex, super nice company. Okay, having with it. Where are we? We're still fighting those guys, and there's a lot of them. Punch the doggo. Punch the doggo. Hide, gets shields back. Alright, we have to go to Garrus. Oh, there's a bunch of them. That was wrong. That was the wrong decision. This looks like Miranda is sneaking behind their backs. Kind of. We're low. Why are we low? Come on. I can't break through. That's good.
Understood.
There's one more, right? Or two more? There's two more, and I'm running towards them. Garrus is half HP. We have to save Garrus. Come on, Miranda. Get up. Come with me. Right. There's this dude. And he's a Krogan. He's a big one. No, he's a shotgun. Oof. Thank you, Jacob, for having my back by attacking his back. And there's this one, Garm. Alright. Get rid of his armor. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Reload. Make sure I have a shield up. I have a shield. Krogan charging actually into me. Melee the Krogan. We're so bad we're gonna melee him. He exploded. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright. Garrus, you good? Garrus, where are you, Garrus? Are you alive? Are you dead? You're here. Okay, you're good. Woof. This is intense on this difficulty. But now it's quiet again. Alright. We're good. Alright. Do Mass Effect command for Nighty? I might as well. Nighty, if you want to have another ME. What do I have? Miranda Lawson invites you to participate in volunteer work with the Rachni. Enjoy your time. Rachni are the evil bugs that that almost wiped out the galaxy, kind of. I leave Miranda to you. Thank you very much. Although, Nighty, I was debating who to romance in this particular playthrough, and I'm thinking about Jack, actually. Because, you know, Barnabas is bald and bold, and she's bald and bold, so it could be very interesting. Alright. Garrus.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Jack has cute romance? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You knew Garm?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature.
He
just
was.
kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Well, you could have Garrus. Let's go.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
It's hide, guys, hide! Hide. They have a... Okay, they have this. They have a gunship. Come see me? We have to prepare? What are you talking, Garrus? We are already under fire. Shields up. Alright. Oh, that's tough. Okay, that's a good one. There's explosive somewhere. No, there isn't. Okay. Armor. It's good that the cooldown of the armor is so low. Good. Armor up. Guys on the right is approaching. Running out of ammo. It's okay. We got this. Get me the armor back. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. Like this one NPC in Borderlands 2. Shoot me in the face. In the face. Alright, where are we at? Are they coming somewhere? They're here. One. Ah. Okay, they reach the stairs. Come on, be tactical, guys. They won't be coming this way, so they will be coming this way, right? Garrus, you're getting shot. Oh my goodness. Garrus is losing HP. We cannot let Garrus die. We love Garrus too much. Stop shooting my friend. Stop shooting my friend. God damn it. Who is shooting Garrus? Garrus is super low. He's actually drinking red. It never happened to me in this game. Garrus died? Oh my goodness. They killed Garrus. No. They killed Garrus. I wasn't killing them fast enough. God damn it. Alright, we need to reload the game. 2108. Okay, so this is the autosave. LOL, root. Oh my goodness. Alright, did not expect that. So yeah, I guess I'm getting the first taste of the not veteran, but what's that? What's the difficulty? Not nightmare. Tactician? No, whatever. How dare they? Absolutely. How dare they? I basically need to be faster on this group. I think Garrus lost a lot of health here. I got to keep spamming the force powers that they have. My party members that have. Ooh, I'm low myself. Super low actually. Shields up. But it's okay, they're focusing on me and my party members, not on Garrus, so that's saving a little bit of HP.
Now let's finish you off.
Miranda wants to finish us off. Them off. Come on, show me your face. Ah. Alright, good. They're coming here, right? Yeah. If I move them here, they should be able to shoot someone, and I myself go here. No, not this one. Oh, who is coming here? Okay, Miranda is coming here. That's alright. We got the first one, the second one, and they're coming here. That's good. Miranda, you good? Whoa, 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 whoa. Armor up. What is exploding? Everything is exploding. They have a rocket launchers of some sort. That's bad. I have 10 ammo. Headshot, 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 headshot. Okay, that's 4. I won't take him down. Other weapon. Other weapon, other weapon. I can do that. We're not letting them hurt Garrus. Took 2 rockets into the face. Maybe I can do something good from... No, they have not. Wow, okay. It's okay, I am in control. Miranda dead. Miranda, wake up. Jacob was also dead. Okay, Jacob was also dead for some reason, but I don't know where he died. When he died. And there's the final boss of this sequence. They shot Garrus. Garrus is crawling into cover. Get good brain, 90. I am good. I am good.
Garrus.
I think they did brain. It's okay. Now we just need to defeat the thing. Do I still have the heavy grenade launcher? Right. Grenade launcher, go. Go, go, go. Boom. Boom. Double shot. Alright, that was all the ammo I had. Now let's go with... God damn it, they're shooting me. Alright, I think this is a good place to be. Risky. Oh, they're spawning more enemies. What a terrible weapon. Okay. Just shoot them like this. This one is flying, this is good. Jacob is warping them, lifting them, or whatever. Achievement unlocked, No Mercy. That's the name of the achievement. I don't know what it does, but I have shown No Mercy apparently. Okay, armor. Can you guys take out this one? I'm gonna cover left. I'm gonna cover left flank. Come on, party members. Do I have the better? Okay, I have 6 shots there. 1. Good, good, good. Shoot them. I would like to reload, but I'm afraid of coming. Okay, I can do it. Give me the better gun. At least I think it's a better gun. It feels like a better gun. This one is shooting. Maybe if I kill the pilot, it's gonna go down. Come on, a couple more shots, a couple more shots. Boom! Tuck it, helicopter! You die! And I win. Okay. Alright, that was intense. Alright. Garrus! Garrus, are you dead? He's clenching onto his gun.
We're getting you out of here.
Blue blood on the floor.
Just hold on.
Garrus has been shot.
Radio Joker.
He's choking on his own blood.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
He looks bad. Guys, I don't think he'll survive. Save him, Brain. Save him. And that's the mission. That's the mission. We saved Garrus. Hey, Delta is here. Welcome, Delta. Hooting in the background. We have got an Archangel on our party.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
Is he alive? Don't let Garrus die.
It's corrected with surgical procedures and
Delta, do you know Mass Effect? Because I'm not sure if you do. I'm guessing you do, but have you played this one?
Shepard.
And there's Garrus with a scar.
Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Yeah. No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly.
You were always
on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face.
You were always ugly.
As it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me.
This beautiful dialogue.
Shot at it.
This beautiful dialogue that Garrus puts here. Everyone was always hitting on me and ignoring you. This is something that your bro tells you.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
I'll be in and out, still working. Yes, I played all the Mass Effect games. Mass Effect 2 still mine the same. I love Mass Effect 2 because it's not as clunky as Mass Effect 1, and it doesn't give me a bad aftertaste after finishing it like the third one. But Mass Effect 2 is prima sort, you know, many characters, many party members that you can recruit, and their loyalty missions. It's super fun. All right, so Cerberus is right this time.
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright. looks like we have completed this mission, which is good. Which is good. What's the thing that we have to do now? We can talk to people. Let's talk to Garrus. You know, let's go downstairs and talk to Garrus because we of course love Garrus. We can ignore Jacob. We can, I guess.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. What's that? Unread messages. Message from Anderson. Ah, Captain Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. Yeah, he wants to have a drink with us. Will you do farming off stream? I hope. Yes, yes. I will not. I will not condone us to farming all those resources during the stream. I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't just you know, get the save game editor, cheat a little bit, and get ourselves the resources that we need, so that we don't need to farm the planets. I don't think you meet Hackett in Mass Effect 2. You may be right. I don't remember. I don't remember Hackett in Mass Effect 2. My pretty old Krogan ladies will love you. I'm not sure if Garrus would be into Krogan ladies. Crew quarters? No, engineering. That's where Garrus is. Hey, Tori's here. Welcome, Tori. Hello. Hello. We're playing some Mass Effect. We just recruited a very handsome party member. Garrus Vakarian, also known as the Archangel. And he's not here. He's actually upstairs. Okay, I forgot. Still getting used to the new ship. Trying to find the right way. That's an elevator. Crew quarters, yeah? Because it's the long one. There's this. Oh, we can actually get dropped by Dr. Shakwas.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar
nah.
coming right up.
Garrus should be here. Alright, there's a Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful.
For now, he's not in the middle of calibrations.
In the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
Tori asking how are we? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. You know, start of the new week, new energy, and start of a new game actually. After finishing KOTOR 2 last week, I'm going into Mass Effect 2. It's gonna be with us for a couple of I say like 2 months before we finish it, and at the end of August we're gonna move to Star Wars Outlaws when it comes out. So that's like the plan. But yeah, let's just go for a quick shoutouts session because I think now it's a good time. So let me give a couple of shoutouts for the people who have been here or are here. Let's go with Twinkle, the amazing Twinkle, who you guys probably know, but always nice to do a shout out for Masista. Why is it not appearing? It should appear on the screen. Why is it not appearing? Why something is broken already? Ah, wait. Oh, I know why it's not appearing. I broke it, right? Wait, did I break it? Did I break it? Yeah, so totally normal time, guys. Something is being broken on the stream. Actually, when I was starting the stream today, and it was a countdown, like 5 minutes to stream, I turn on the Steam, you know, I click on Start Mass Effect here, and it just didn't go out, right? It didn't go out, it just crashed, and then I tried again, and it just crashed, and tried again, and crashed, and I was like, okay, we have basically 2 minutes to start. Can I actually launch the game? You know, it's gonna be this. Nirmal tired, neither weekend. Tori has a lot of energy, sending something. That's good. That's always good. Wait, let me just check the chatbot. Sometimes the chatbot is doing something weird, but it should not, right? I want to do the proper shoutouts. Where notification? No, not this one. It's under scripts, right? It will be under scripts. Huh? Am I blind, or there's like no scripts on this list? Ah, right. Today is the day when the token is going off. So things won't work, right? I have to probably, yeah, okay. Let's fix the chatbot. How about that? Where is it? I wonder if it's possible to do it midstream. So Twitch bot. disconnect, connect, and it should show us a like an error. No, connected. Even if, where is the scripts? Wasn't there script? I'm blind. You know what? Now I'm not trusting myself. Did they move that? No, did they not? Couldn't move that. Anyway, I'm looking for something and I can't find it. But let's not wait for it. Something must have gone wrong. Anyway, I was at the shoutout part, and shoutouts are important. So first shoutout went to Twinkle. Twinkle is amazing. She was playing Fortnite recently, and I had so much fun watching it. As you guys know, I'm not into Fortnite. I don't really get the game. I understand the principle, of course. I just don't feel like it. But she was playing with her friends, and just by listening to her, my day got better. They were giggling all the time and trying to figure out what is happening. And apparently Twinkle at some point turned on some weird challenge that disallowed her to gain shields. You know, you have health and shields. And she basically made the match more difficult for herself. But she's absolutely amazing, and she, of course, did very well, right? So that's Twinkle. About another person who is here. So shout out to Delta. Delta is also amazing. Recently playing the first Descendant. I think it was yesterday even, or the day before. Playing the first Descendant. Myself, I also played the first Descendant a little bit, and I like the gameplay loop. I didn't like the story that much. I think Delta and I are agreed on this one, as we were talking recently. So yeah, the story is not that great. I think when it comes to looter shooters, I prefer Warframe. The Last Descendant is kind of like a marriage between, like a crossover between Destiny 2 and Stellar Blade. So you have those nice Korean assets on certain characters, and you have, of course, the gameplay loop of being a looter shooter. And last but not least, of course, when it comes to shout out, the one, the only, the amazing Elden Ring streamer Tori, who is absolutely amazing. I think yesterday was a very special day when it comes to numbers for her. I think another record has been broken. Plus, I believe Tori that Katana prepared some showreel of your best moments, right? The best moments from your games, and I saw that the community had a lot of fun yesterday. I couldn't join because I was actually getting back from my friends for the stream, but maybe next time. Yes, it was yesterday, and totally agree about the story. Okay. That's true. Did I miss any message? Did I miss anyone who is streaming? Actually, there's also the person that must not be ever forgotten, and she's awesome. Which is, of course, Nighty. You guys know Nighty. She has been recently playing art, doing some art. Person who inspired me to start streaming, as I always will repeat that. Definitely check her out if you want playing older games. You know, she actually made me play encouraged me to play Baldur's Gate 2 in my Wednesday slot. Although this Wednesday will be Dragon Age Origins, courtesy of Cryjax, who redeemed this as a channel point reward. So we're gonna be trying Dragon Age Origins on Wednesday. I'm in the process of collecting some mods so that we can make the experience more bearable, because it's an old game, and in terms of Dragon Age, the original Dragon Age Origins, it feels that it's an old game, to be honest. So we have to think about some graphic improvements and everything like this. And other than that, of course, on Thursday, I invite you to join and kill some random NPCs with me in Baldur's Gate 3. We have recently unlocked the Goblin Camp, so if you want to protect Abdirak or kill Abdirak, or get some other NPCs to die, to be sacrificed in the name of Ball and your own, then definitely check that out. Alright, I think that's it. The Knight is saying, bullied, you're into playing? Yeah, I mean, it's like you bullied me. I know that Baldur's Gate was somewhere on my list because I wanted to face my childhood, during which I did not play this game properly. You kind of did a good job by suggesting that I should play the second one rather than the first one. I was talking to our mutual friend today, Frozy, actually, and he mentioned that the Baldur's Gate 1 was rather tough for him as well. Thank you for shoutouts, thank you for your so. Yeah, you're welcome. You absolutely deserve that, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Abdiract must be protected, of course. Yeah, I mean, of course. So yeah. So I think that's everyone. Is there anyone else who is on the chat and I did not? I'm not sure if anyone was here. I'm just scrolling. I don't see anyone. All right. Going back to Mass Effect 2, I think we have still some Twinkle. I did Twinkle. I did Twinkle the shoutout at the very first, actually. Twinkle was here from the very beginning of the stream today. I appreciate that. It's making it much easier to start the stream when you're going back during the countdown and you already see a message from someone on the stream. It's giving you the greater energy even. All right, about Garrus. Let's focus on Garrus for now. So, glad you're happy here.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment.
Ooh, snack from Cryjax. All right.
I got my own squad killed.
I was just getting myself some water. Cryjax, sweet snack or salty snack? Let me know, because we have a choice. And drink. Oh, you're going with the usual 5? You're going with the usual... Both, alright. So, yeah. Snacks. Today we have a snack in form of a little nectarine piece. Oh, very nice. And a little chips. Your model actually requested me to add chips to today's snack pool, so that she doesn't feel bad eating chips herself. I'm doing this for my viewers. I'm doing this for you. Alright. So, oh, there's also Stretch, of course. There's also Stretch. So Garrus history, and I'll Stretch.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. C-Sec asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in.
Thank you very much for redeeming your points, Cryjax. Now I also crave nectarines, but well, I need to settle with chips. I'm gonna bring you tomorrow. No, nectarines. Why not? I still have 5 or 4. But at the rate I'm consuming them, it's actually, you know, they won't gonna last. Alright, so, how'd you get a group?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually.
Break in his house? You know that she's a rogue. She would probably be able to pick my lock.
Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Alright, what happened to you?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
If I had more energy, I would just go to the shop. He lives in the other half of the city. Yes, my nectarines are safe. Oof, very good.
Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Alright, maybe he was a casualty.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega.
I cannot skip? Okay, I can skip with this one. Okay, with the spacebar I skip. Alright, have you found him, by the way?
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yeah. Thank you, Garrus, for being awesome, for being our party member. Please do all the calibrations you need to do, because that's what you do here. Oh, we got an achievement for clicking on something. Because we learned about disruptor torpedoes, I guess. How about we check on Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Okay, can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Cerberus, Elusive Man, or I want to know about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
This particular scene has been changed in the Legendary Edition, actually, of the game. In the original game, I think it's this scene, or is either this scene or any scene with Miranda in this room, I think. In the original version of the game, there is the certain camera angle that showcases Miranda's ass, you know, in a very flattering way, I would say. But in the process of changing some stuff and becoming, I don't know, better company or whatever, they actually changed the camera angle in this scene so that you don't see those glorious buttocks. You're genetically modified.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Yes. So you're perfect.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
I could swear it was this one, because of how she's standing here. But basically what I'm saying is true, right? Because they changed it and it's not here. We can. It's seen when she asks about her sister. Ah, okay. So it's still dialogue with Miranda, but not in this one. Thank you very much, Crytex, for correcting me. That's alright. Okay, so you're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks.
Yeah, I thought it was this one, you know, when she like leans to the side. I thought it was this one.
To oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes, and it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thanks for the information.
Don't ask why I remember it. You know, we all remember great tragedies that are happening in our lives, and of course, having Miranda, well, the camera angle change was a tragedy. Sit straight. That's a good one. Thank you very much. So I'm thinking we should go to Omega. We should maybe check out Omega some more. It's looking at we're clocking at the 4 hours soonish. So let's go to Omega. Let's see if there's any like side quest or anything we can pick up. We won't be recruiting Mordin. We will probably next week we're gonna go to recruit Zaid maybe or Kazumi. And later on, where? Do I exit here? I don't exit like this? Okay, maybe I just... It's not Mass Effect 1. Yeah, I was like so sure that I have to go like this. You exit through the map, of course, yes. This is how we do, right? Whenever I want to exit my house, I also check out Google Maps on my phone and I click it and then I'm out. Okay, dock. Cutscene. We don't need the cutscene. We can choose Garrus to add to our party, and let's get Miranda. Sorry, Jacob. Oops. Okay. There was this cool feature. Yeah, it gives you like this sense of continuity of walking off the ramp of your ship, right? Landing and walking out. Okay. What do we have? Armor piercing. Armor piercing should be good. Next part heal with fortune. No. Turian Rebel. But armor piercing is with loyalty, so that's not yet. Turian Rebel overloads that he has all the skills. Alright. Miranda has nothing. Shepard is collecting. Oh, Shepard has Cryoblast. Alright, Shepard is Elsa now. That's good. Yes, they take Garrus. Absolutely, you know. If I'm choosing between Garrus and Jacob, well, Garrus is here, right? Zaid is here.
Works for me.
Alright. What else do I have? We can check the after. We can go to the Aria. We can go to Aria.
Come on, let me in.
Miranda asks is what Cryjax and Train want to see, but Garrus asks is what 90 want to see. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my best. Where are my party members? Hey, someone wants to see your behinds. Are you here? How did they get here? Okay. Basically, we're gonna try to cater to all the audiences, you know, and have the rotation of party members if need so. I believe that when we get to Tain Krios, there will be also enthusiasts of Tain Krios' ass. And other assets. We're going to Arya because we found a datapad that she may be interested in. And yeah. Why not? They are rogues. Cryjack is saying, yay, asses! Why not, you know? Alright. Take a look at this datapad, lady.
This datapad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
She throws a datapad at her
Thanks for the heads
lackey.
up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Goodbye.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Just doing my job,
You do that.
little lady. 90 saying I always liked Omega. Yes, Omega has this, you know, it has style. Bartender, we don't need to talk to him. Arya, my girl? Absolutely. You know, she is a beautiful lady in the position of power in a criminal-infested space station. She even refers to herself as a queen, you know. She doesn't care about the title, but she has this specific rule about not messing with her. There's a new bartender here.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Just a drink.
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house.
Ah.
Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Very nice. So yeah,
Welcome to Afterlife.
let's have that drink.
How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
Yeah. It's very nice that they have a follow-up, right? To this bad bartender that we kind of killed. Just a regular drink, thank you very much. Music? Oh yeah. That's good music. That's party music. Yeah, okay. Those lady we already checked. Anyone here? Patriarch.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you.
Bopping with the music, yeah.
I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Alright, what is a patriarch?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was
Okay.
Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Alright, what do you think about Arya?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
But why?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old
Arya knows what's good.
if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down.
What a lovely
smile
emote.
at.
The last one, the jumping
Everyone
one.
who respected me saw me beaten.
And there's some emotes from Tori, the dancing ones.
But as strong as I'd been,
Yeah.
she was stronger.
I think we have to do the dance floor little cutscene again. Dancing vibes. Also, please notice, you know, please notice that the game actually, the music, the volume of the music changes between this location and the location to which we went. So if you hear it right now, and the door closes, the music is like, you know, dampened a little bit. So it's a little thing. It's a little thing that you don't usually pay attention to in video games, but it's a little thing that makes it more realistic. Then you open the door, you walk up, and then the music starts blasting again, getting louder and louder. You know. Good detail, yeah. Just a little thinking. All right. Remember that Mass Effect is a game happening in the future. I think, not sure which year, 2200, something like this. So this is how people dance in the future. Yeah. So remember, if you ever think that you cannot dance, just remember Mass Effect and dance like Shepard. See? There's dancing. You can go to the party with this one. You don't need to do anything else, just vibe to the music and, you know, go in circles, flail your hands. You can learn all the dancing, all the disco dancing that you need from this lady. Can I do a photo mode? And will she still move or not? Okay, she won't move, okay. See. That's how you dance. Left, right. You even do a little go down. You touch her ass. Okay, I think she touched her ass. You go in a circle. Hips don't lie, you know, like Shakira taught us. So move those hips, flail your head, left, right, everything like this. Males can't dance in Mass Effect. Ah yeah, of course, there's a male dancing as well. The dude here, right? We have the ladies on the left, on the right. They're just like absolutely blasting. You know, the music is blasting. They're just giving it all, just feeling the vibe. And there's this wallflower that's standing next to the wall, of course, and he's like, "Hey, I'm new here," you know. They're too much introverted. Yeah, probably like this. That is pretty cool dancing. That's true. That's true. Lady could go to the VTM club. Nice dance tips for the future. Yes. Just Dance stream when, basically. Yeah, since you are here, everyone, we can also check the dancer. You know. I mentioned this before already. That we have the option here to look at the lovely animation and the textures. Oh my goodness, the textures. This is what Legendary Edition was made for. But what actually cracks me up in this situation is the animation that we see when we click sit forward on the Shepard. For collection, yes. Okay, yeah, we have a collection of photos. That's good. We can also sit forward. See, this is the animation. He basically just sits up like this and holds his hand like, yes, this is art. You know, I already made that joke earlier, but maybe someone didn't hear that earlier, so this is it. 90s bringing the old memes. Hi, I'm Renata Bliss. I'm your freestyle dance teacher. And she goes like this. I remember this absolutely. 90, you win this one. Wait, can we have that? Give me that for a moment. Where's the Chrome? I have to look at this. Renata Bliss dance teacher. Yeah. Oops. Go away.
Hi, I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher.
Okay. This is the Mass Effect dancing, guys. Yeah. If you can dance like her, you can do everything. That music already in my head. Exactly. That was it. All right. Should we tip the lady? The lady is doing a nice dance here. Should we tip her or just sit back? Do you enjoy the dancing of this lovely Asari lady? I have never seen it. Oh, it's like an old. It's often happening in the meme compilations of some sort. Old one, but it checks out. One of the best, absolutely. Let me just grab a chips. So yeah, if by any chance you're not interested in the actual gameplay of Mass Effect and saving the galaxy, you know, visiting planets, helping people out, you can just spend 10 hours here and just look at the repetitive but very fluid animation that we have here. It's an older meme, but it checks out. Yeah, Delta gets it. Delta gets it. It's an older meme, but it checks out. We tip the lady. She dances some more for us. Yeah, we can leave, I suppose. I'm sad that the party members are not commenting on the fact that we are just enjoying ourselves a little bit. But hey, we just found Archangel and found Garrus, so we have finished the mission. We deserve some, you know, time to unwind, I suppose. Alright, where is something else we can check out on Omega? Maybe we can check some of the merchants, right? See if the merchants have something. Oh, junk. Talk to Garrus. We're gonna talk to Garrus about junk. His junk?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying.
Ah, yes.
Strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
I should get most of the Star Wars references. Well, at least from the first 6 movies. Yes. I think that, you know, some things from the Star Wars movies will stay with us forever, you know. Whenever you hear hello there, you know what it means, right? Shisk, we can talk to him. Katana is asking, is the samurai dude in this game? I think you mean the one that is in with Cerberus, but he's in the Mass Effect 3. He's like, I don't remember his name, but you fight him, right? Not Kai Lang, not Kai Lang. Brain Bliss. Okay, I was trying to follow her movements, okay? I was trying to follow her movements. Not Kai Lang. What was the... Was it Kai Lang? Was it Kai Lang or was it like the other one? Kai Lang? Mass Effect? Do I remember correctly? Kai Lang, actually. Yeah, I think you mean this one, right? The samurai. Tain? No, Tain wasn't the samurai, although Tain is super cool character. Can't wait for him. Katana, yes? Alright, so Kai Lang. Kai Lang is Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3, we're now in Mass Effect 2, so it's gonna take us a couple of months to get to Mass Effect. I clipped it too. Okay. Like I say, you know, I managed to put my to hook up my PlayStation to my gaming rig so that I could stream from the console. I streamed Yakuza Like a Dragon. So the next step logically would be to go Just Dance, right? If possible. I'm not sure how would I do that, but yeah, it would be interesting. I don't think I have that much space to actually make it happen in here, but you know, you never know. He's some Korean looking dude that I think, yeah, totally in the samurai outfit. Okay. Kai Lang, yeah. Alright, we can talk about Vorcha, but we don't care about Vorcha. We're learning a little bit. There's a merchant called Ken. He's just Ken. That's just Ken.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Some salvage tech. Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Your prices are insulting. We are a Renegade playthrough, guys, so we are not nice to people, unfortunately. I mean, we are Renegade. We do what we want.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvage parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
Okay, Harrod? Is it a side quest or something else?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen.
Kai Lang is boss, right? Yes, I think you fight him on the Citadel. You fight him on the Citadel section somewhere towards the end of the game. Okay, tell me about Harrod. This Ken has some problem with Harrod. Tell me about him.
Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Ah, I'll have a talk with Harrod.
I could go talk to Harrod for you.
No, Asari Ward and then Elusive Man Station.
I won't stop you.
Okay.
If you can convince him to lay off,
Okay.
Station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods.
Tessia. Yeah, Tessia. Okay.
Will be much appreciated.
No, but you meet him. No, you're correct. Okay, I'm just I only finished Mass Effect 3 once, so I don't remember like the flow of the story at this point. In the case of Mass Effect 2, I kind of remember the flow of what happens after. But actually, I'm looking forward to playing Mass Effect 3. You know, after all those years. After I have finished it once, I never came back to it. So playing it on stream at some point will be a good experience. What is here? We go here, but we want to meet Harold and punch him in the face because he's not doing fair business for Ken. Actually, let's see what Ken is selling. Heavy weapon ammo. Oh, this is good. Heavy skin weave. Shepard gets plus 10% health, shotgun damage. Yeah. So you don't really... You buy guns to a certain extent that you can use. But you also buy upgrades. Like for example, this one increases damage on shotguns, so it's important to get those upgrades if you so desire. You try to catch him on Citadel. Okay, so he appears on Citadel. Thank you. Are you Harrod? No, you're not. You're not shop. Are you Harrod? No, you're food. Okay. That's Marsh.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
These prices are insulting.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Left, big one. Okay, I'm gonna try to find him.
Well, you and I could do business if you just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine.
So this is the typical Renegade Shepard experience. He goes into the shop, insults the merchants, and they give him discounts. Please don't try it in real life. It doesn't work. Interestingly, there's a Blood Dragon armor, which is a reference to the Dragon Age Origins, as you can see. There is this logo, actually, of the Dragon Age Origins game. Increases power damage by 15%, increases shield strength by 10%. It's a very good one. Oh, you can also buy Fornax. Fornax, as you can see, is the titillating alien magazine. In lore, Fornax is basically kind of like Playboy magazine, but with aliens. Yeah. I'm gonna read it later. Alright. What is here? Huge Easter egg. Nice choice. Yeah, of course. You know. Actually, maybe... Was there like a codex... there was like a codex publications? Fornax. Alright. Launched in 2167. Fornax magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, Fornax became the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation, a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. With a monthly publishing run of 127 million available in hard copy and direct download, Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisexual Asari. Although both genders of Quarians, Drell, Batarians, and Volus are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as the Genit Elcor and Krogasm service devoted but smaller market. So yeah, just a little adult magazine in the not so adult game, I suppose. It's lore, guys. It's lore. It's important when games have deep lore, right? So it makes sense to do it. All right, we bought Fornax from him, and we kind of want to get here, maybe? Oh, that's Harold, yeah, the big one. All right.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Let's talk about the Quarian.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand.
HK style talking? Yes.
Concern of yours.
We have the option leave the Quarian alone or just shut the Quarian down. I mean, we are a renegade, right? So we have to go renegade. It's like kind of illogical. Because we... Okay, it feels wrong. It feels wrong because we helped... we told him that we're gonna help him, and now we're gonna ruin him. So I suppose... Yeah. We don't have any other choice, right? Okay, that should just shut the Quarian down. I'm gonna regret that.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued. I had not considered that.
You're gonna help him by ruining him.
My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Ah, right, so it's solving it. Okay, it's solving the problem.
Plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child.
I will conquer the Quarian child. That sounds good wrong.
I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
Alright. I should be going.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
M490 Blackstorm, which is a kind of a black hole generator. Terminus armor, very cool. Hack module, doubles the limit time of hacking. Yeah. Capacitor chest plate. Oh! A model ship! We can get a model ship. You can get a model ship for your captain's quarters, basically. You can buy models. You can give money to Quarian, no? Let's see. Let's see how it continues. I think, was it here? She's... yeah. Ah, he's gone. Okay. He's gone and we apparently get... Well, we can still buy this, but the kid is away. The Quarian is away. I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. Okay. So we talk to this guy. Boom, guy conquered him. Yeah, I don't know what this... How does it look like when you're conquered by an Elcor? Okay. Did I check this one? Yeah, okay, I checked this one. Katana is asking, Prain, are you only going to do RPGs on your channel? RPGs are the genre in which I feel most comfortable, but I'm not opposed to other games. If someone told me to ask me, or redeem the points to play like The Sims, for example, right? I would play The Sims because I genuinely like this game. If there was like some sort of a shooter, I would probably also do it. Not competitive shooters. I don't think that competitive would be my area. So yeah, RPGs are the core, shall we say? I want to make RPGs as the core of my channel, but you never know. You never know what will be interesting at that time. RPGs and Star Wars games. Maybe that's more accurate. I was here. My tastes are very concerning, so I would suggest no suggestions. Yeah, I won't play Subverse on stream, right? Anything else I have to... Shush. Anything else I should do this? I was suggesting hentai-Japanese RPG. Yeah, like there's a problem called terms of service when it comes to Twitch, right? So I can't do everything, right? Gavorn.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
Oh, what are the Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Alright. What are you doing? What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
But you do feel like stepping out of your comfort zone, Devil May Cry 5. Ooh, Cryjax, are you hearing that?
I'll just be going.
I believe Devil May Cry 5 is Cryjax's favorite game. And yes, now Cryjax is motivated. Oh, 90 is waking up. 90 is waking up. DMC5. I am the storm that is approaching. Yeah. And Virgil Chair Beam. I know this. I know this. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. Something like this. Let me get the chair. And there's also Devil Trigger, right? Oh god, I started something. Yes, welcome Katana. Thank you very much for starting something. Gives him chair. Yeah, like let him cook, but give him chair. You know, kind of this vibe. Yeah, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is actually something that is on my Steam list. I bought it at the discount. My experience with Devil May Cry games is that I have played Devil May Cry 4 for probably like 15 or 20 hours when it was added to a local magazine here in Poland. That was the first time I was playing Devil May Cry ever, and it's sort of like a slasher kind of game as well. So there's a new experience. I was intrigued. I didn't know, like, I didn't understand the story. I was a kid back then. I didn't understand the story, but I enjoyed it, as far as I remember. And the next one was, I played a little bit of DMC. That was when I was older. And while DMC is not known for being the greatest installment in the series, I kind of enjoyed it because it was, for me, I didn't have strong feelings for the series, right? When DMC came out. So I was like, yeah, I mean, I understand the game. Like, there's a different Nero portrayal from what I understand was in the previous one, but I don't have like strong feelings towards the new portrayal because I didn't have any really experiences with the old one, right? So that was like a fresh start for me. I did not finish the game, of course. I only played like for 10 hours. And I figured out that maybe at some point I should get to play DMC 5 because I recognize that it's a great game series, and DMC 5 is absolutely amazing from what I heard and know. So yes, maybe DMC will be something that I'm gonna play. Okay, what guys are you saying? Is the church the source of virtuous power? Is the virtue the source of the church's power? Perhaps there's questions we are not meant to ask. Yes, this is the knowledge, forbidden knowledge, Katana, I think. I would suggest DMC 3 to 5. Natty will borrow her husband. Okay, yeah. For a background. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting if I could get that. 4 is not a very good game. Yeah, that was my first experience, so maybe I didn't feel... I wasn't like... I didn't feel outright rejective. Well, rejective, that's not a probably word. But I didn't want to reject the series based on the 4 because that was my first experience. It wasn't terrible. Devil May Cry 5 is such a photography-intense game. Yes, so everyone, this is 90. 90 cannot finish the game because she's going into a photo mode and she's just taking 10,000 pictures of the main character in various poses. And then shares those pictures with us, and we have to suffer through it. And then you ask her, hey, did you finish the game? No, I'm still doing the story, right? Something like this. So yeah, so this is 90. Good gameplay, but it's not very good level design-wise. About the 4, debatable, alright, as if very good. DMC enjoyable, level design is great, and dialogue is so bad it's good. Okay, so maybe that's the secret, right? If you don't expect it to be like great, you can just enjoy it for what it is. I got the original DMC 4 rather than SE, so I don't know here. Okay, Virgin SE. Okay. Hey, those are nice photos. Yeah, I imagine, you know, 90. I imagine that those are very cool photos of main characters in various poses, right? All right. Is there anything I should do on Omega? I have a journal, right? Yeah. So those are side quest. Rescue operative. Because for now we can go to Zaid, but we cannot go to Kazumi, right? Or we can. There was something. I would have to check my personal terminal, I suppose. Alright. You know what? Let's go back to our ship. Music in 4 slaps harder than my daddy on report card. Okay. Or maybe you can unlock Zaid. At least talk to Zaid. It was recommended to go to Mordin later. That's Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
I don't.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Zaid, absolute badass.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
This is a very straightforward. He's a mercenary, and like the first thing he says, I hear we have a galaxy to save. It's very like very easy. Okay, how much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Alright, basically welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the
Get up.
elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Alright. There's always a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago?
Santiago.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor.
Hey, this is a short mission, as far as I remember. We can do that. We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
No.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink.
Before
I'll be
it
locked
starts
and
to stink.
loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Travel to Zoria. Because basically Zaid's mission is not long. As I remember. We could do that today. Because everything else will be forwarding the main plot, but Zaid is a DLC character. Thank you, Kelly. Archived messages, no. Unread messages. Message from Anderson, no, we got that. Because, yeah, deal struck with Zaid Masani, alright. Take care of Garrus. Oh, someone is telling us to take care of Garrus. Nala Butler, okay. That's good. But I wanted to go to my captain's crew and put the ship there that I bought for 1,666 credits. Ah, it's here already. Okay, it automatically adds to the collection. So yeah, throughout the course of Mass Effect 2, you can not only get fish from certain merchants, but you can also get ships to decorate your apartment. It just adds a model on the display. It's not much. Oh, we have a bathroom? Really? We have a bathroom? Oh, nice. I didn't know that was the case. Huh. Alright. I'll be here listening to Ukraine, just going to do some emails. Please do some emails, no worries. Right now we're going into a mission that will be all about shooting and, well, helping Zaid Masani, the new crew member that we picked up. He's a mercenary, he's a good guy. Very dangerous, but, you know, everyone's dangerous, because this mission is dangerous, so we have to do that. Plus, we might as well save the game here. And yes, please do that. Alright, no worries. No worries, I'm gonna do that. So, where do I go? At some point there's...
Low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Oh, you have to buy fuel in this game, I forgot. Alright, buy fuel. Yeah, okay. And buy probes. We don't need it like now, but my question is, wait, mass relay. And where is Zaid Masani's mission? Recruit the warlord, recruit the master thief. Ooh, this is something I want to do soon, because I want Kazumi on my team. I cannot recruit Jack before I do the professor, right? I can do warlord area. That's interesting. You can do warlord before you do Mordin? Interesting. No, wait, recruit the convict. I actually can recruit Jack. They changed it in the legendary? You can recruit Jack, but did they change it in legendary that you can recruit some party members earlier? I think they did. No? Okay. There are so many YouTubers using this music in their video and they never answered where it's from. But now I... Oh my god, okay. It was always like that. Okay, so maybe I'm remembering this wrong. So I was remembering that... Okay, maybe this is because I was always clearing Omega first and then going outside, so I assumed that you get this later. But I don't remember being able to go to... Oh, maybe, yeah. Like, I don't remember. Okay, help Zaid. We're gonna help Zaid. So that's good. We're gonna get Zaid, then we're gonna get Jack, Kazumi, you know, and Mordin later on. Alright, let's help Zaid. So they changed the... They got rid of Mako in this game. But they have a, you know, their own mini game of exploring planets. Just to remind you guys what it is all about. You can enter orbit of a planet and you can start scanning it. And you just scan it, checking the things on the left side. And trying to find the good source of like a resource, right? Like platinum. You know, platinum is spiking here, so we're launching the thing. Boring side of the game? Yes, yes.
Research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper
It's
rifles,
absolutely
shotguns,
boring.
and medical equipment.
Actually, my mouse sensitivity could be better. So I'm gonna just explore this one planet, and then we're gonna never see it again. I'm gonna do it probably off stream, or I'm gonna, I don't know, cheat the resources.
Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor,
Just
and
for the sake of experiencing it. It's terrible. It's not spiking, really. So yeah. I mean, this is a poor planet. It's saying that this planet is poor. Oh, this is good.
Probe launched.
Night's kinda relaxing. I remember I was doing notes where element 0 was. I mean, you know, it's not shooting. It's not talking to people. You could argue that listening to the music in the background is relaxing. And basically no one is... Oops. No one is like talking to you here. You're just exploring planets.
Launching probe.
Shooting probes.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Thank you, ED. Oh, I didn't want to go out. For future playthroughs. Ah, right. Yeah, you're a kind of player who takes notes in games, right? Help Zaid. Okay, let's help Zaid. Love intensity between Cryjax and myself, 49. Anyone can beat Cryjax? I think 49 is pretty high. Old games taught me well. Yes, absolutely. And I can see some Love BG. 97 with Will, wow. And Astarion 75, that's too high. Okay, Zaid, we cannot get Zaid out of the party. Should we take Garrus or Miranda? Or Jacob? Any recommendation for this mission? Who do you want to see in this mission? Garrus or Miranda? Because Zaid is mandatory. I kind of know what 90 will say. Duh. You really asked 90 who is... I was asking, that was a general question, not to 90. I was going to go with the first person who writes a name on the chat. Whether it's Garrus, whether it's Miranda, or whether it's Jacob. I would be surprised if someone wrote Jacob. Okay, Cryjax wrote Jacob, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're doing it in this playthrough. Whenever I'm choosing the party member for the mission, whenever we see this screen, you guys can write names, and I'm gonna take the people that will appear on the stream, on the chat first, right? So for whatever reason, we're taking Jacob, because Cryjax wrote Jacob. From here on out, this is what we're gonna be doing. Jacob sucks, absolutely, yes. So let's take him here. We're gonna be trying to get the... See if you're paying attention, you know, to the stream. Then why are you choosing him? Because there's a new rule. It's a little game 90. Whenever we have to choose the party, you guys can write the name of the party member you want to see. The first one that I'm gonna see will be the one that I'm gonna take. That was to Cryjax, okay, sorry, 90. Alright, he's a veteran. I'm gonna level him up here. And here. And here. But not too much, because I want Inferno Grenade for him. He won't be party... Yeah, he won't be with me a lot. Alright. Lol. Yeah. So that's the plan. We're gonna help Zaid in this mission. And then we're gonna wrap the stream up. Because I think it's getting kind of late, but yeah. The more Brain dies, the more stream continues. Well, there is certain logic in that. Yeah, there is certain logic in that, I give you that. Alright, me and the boys, basically. Jacob, Barnabas, and Zaid Masani.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications.
Okay.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Look out for ambushes, guys. And Jacob is kind of 50% prayed and gonna attacks. Oh, come on. I mean, I know we are playing on not merciless, hardcore difficulty.
Here we go. Keep close.
Dead bodies, investigate. It's probably not a trap, right?
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's stuff. Let's push it.
That was a pet.
Ahead.
A local wildlife monkey thingy. Which I kind of should, huh? That wasn't the plan. But that was.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
There's a whole video on YouTube about why Jacob is bad character. When you dislike Jacob so much, you make an entire YouTube video about it, right? Oh, enemies. Actual enemies. Alright, what you have? Okay. We'll be fighting Blue Suns, so the mercenaries we already met. If you have been paying attention, you might have noticed that Zaid also has a Blue Sun tattoo on his neck. Did the guy fall? That guy was in the air for a moment. Okay. I think I have to move. It should be safe. What? Reinforcements? No, no, no. Come on. How did she shoot me through the floor? Alright, that was a good shot, I suppose. So Jacob is dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. So, did you notice that when I said Jacob is dead, everything went to shit? So it's Jacob's fault, right? It's Jacob's fault. Told you to get Garrus? Oh, yeah, of course, we're now super smart because I did not take Garrus. Come on, I can finish this mission with Jacob. I can do that. I just have to start paying attention. And actually use the skills. Be fast, be efficient. That's bad. That's bad. Where are they? Did I shoot the plant? Die, alright.
I'll put him down.
He'll put him down.
Reinforcements incoming. We got you back.
Okay, they're coming from that way. That makes sense. You guys go here. I'm gonna check on this one. Shields up. I can tank it. I can tank it. It's okay. She's still alive, right? Okay, no more. Coming from all sides. Ah! Mechanical doggos! Evil. Okay, I have one shot on the main gun. That's good.
Right. Got it.
Where did you come from? Alright. Come on, squad.
You got it. Going to ground.
PDA. Get some money. How did she... Homing beacon. Homing missile.
Targeting.
Alright. Are we good? Fall back all squads. F5, save the game. We're winners.
Right.
Bridge control. Activate the bridge. So 24-hour stream today, I see. No, we're gonna finish Jacob's. We're gonna finish this mission with Jacob within 25 minutes.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Vito sounds dangerous.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I.
Press C for party members to regroup at your location. Thank you. I was wondering which button was it.
The sun's only got meaner after he stayed.
Let's try C then.
20 years ago. So yeah.
25 hours? No, 25 minutes! 25 minutes! By the way, Zaid is actually the one who founded the Blue Suns.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said.
Why the camera pan to Jacob looking all sad and pensive at the waterfall? Did you see that? That was weird. Can we do that again?
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common. He ran the books, I led the men.
Yeah.
Worked real well for a while.
Like
Then Vito decided
for some reason they decided to put the camera angle here on the third party member and the waterfall. Interesting.
We'd better get moving.
Wow, Esgal is here. Hello Esgal, welcome in. We are playing Mass Effect 2. We are helping Zaid Masani with his recruitment kind of mission. We have Jacob in our party. Jacob sucks. We are Renegade. It's C. Okay, thank you, Kryjax. It's C. And we are Renegade. And what else? We've recruited Garrus already. Right, I think it's... How short is this game? I mean... Zaid's mission already? No, I mean... Zaid, this guy. You can, it's a DLC character, do you remember him? You can recruit him at the very beginning, actually. I recruited Garrus, I didn't go to Mordin, and I basically left Omega to do this mission. I know, okay. Alright, let's see.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid.
Others are still to be recruited, yes.
Thirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
Ah, he's gonna go down fighting.
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Burn. Such a badass.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
He said calmly.
What the hell are you doing?
There was a Wilhelm screen in that one, if you heard that.
Opening the gate.
Alright, that was unnecessary. Explain yourself or warn me next time. Just warn me next time.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident, had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
As guys think, okay, so maybe I had Zaid's mission in the middle of my approach. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I would normally do. I would clear Omega first and then go for the side characters. But here I decided to do something different. So, for example, I was gonna be going after Mordin early on. I will go for Jack. I will go for older characters, you know, Kazumi. I will go for Grant, you know, all of those people. So yeah, you do what I tell you. We came to save those people. We'll talk this later.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Okay. Hostiles? Oh, that's us.
Lost shield.
This gun, I hate this. One. Really? One? Wait, do they not have ammo anywhere? I want ammo. Come on, give me a thermal clip. There has to be a thermal clip somewhere. Yeah, so this is Zaid's style. He's basically blowing up the whole refinery. Or like, place.
Staying close.
Let's get this. Palladium. And this is the door? No. It is the door, okay. Now this is the most interesting part of this mission.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Barnabas has an ugly face indeed. I think he's taking part with Zaid in some Mr. Ugly Face Universe competition. Hey! He's not ugly, you know. He's alternatively handsome, I suppose. You know, that's what you get. Drink from Katana, thank you very much. Let me just grab some water. There's the water here. But yeah, I mean, you know, he's not super. He's not ugly. He's just Barnabas. And the reason this mission, this moment is important and pivotal in this game is that in this moment is that if you save the scientist, the bad guy runs away. If you don't save the scientist, you get a lot of renegade points, but Zaid gets his revenge. And even me, by playing on the Paragon kind of path for the first time, and when I was playing this this mission for the first time, and I was like, okay, let's save the scientist because Paragon stuff. And then I noticed that if you choose Paragon, you basically don't get to kill the bad guy in the evening, and Zaid is sad, angry and sad. I was like, no, we are here to build a crew, we're here to build a team, so I need them at top shape. We have to sacrifice those workers, right?
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch.
Krajek saying, screw Sieves, go for Vito. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Like I'm saying, even on full Paragon, there are some moments in this game that I will definitely go Renegade. This is one of them. Sticking the Electro Tool into the Sergeant Kafka back is the other one. Kicking that guy out of the window is another one. There are a couple of them. Knight is saying, you know who would appreciate the booms? Probably Garus, right? Yeah. Forget loyalty, we save them. Zaid's right. Vito must die.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
Yeah, and you just... This guy's sad. And they basically explode. And I think we get plus 16 Renegade here, if I remember correctly. Plus 17 even, wow. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of Renegade. Okay, let's get Vito. Let's have Zaid has his revenge. Incidentally, the name of the DLC for Zaid is, I think, Price of Revenge. That was the name of the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. I hate this gun because the recoil is putting it up. So when I'm aiming at the head, it's going over. Oh, that was easy. I can see you. Something exploded. Oh, those guys are here. Alright, Frozen. Give me Frozen powers. Can I freeze you? 5 somehow. Ice. Yes. Just let it go.
This'll put him down.
Okay, that's good. As guys, let it go, let it go. Yes, absolutely. Let it go, let it go. I'm gonna freeze your asses off. Research terminal access, alright. Grab this, grab that.
Heavy weapon, get down.
Frozen. Almost. Shields up. Every time you do Cryoblast, shout Elza Ball or Elza Blast. Hey, that's a good one. If I'm gonna remember that. You know what? I'm gonna put 5. I'm gonna switch those. So that I get armored 4. And those like this. So Elsa Blast will be at 1. Alright. Alright, Elsa Blast. Let's go. Oops. Too many guys. And Elsa Blast. Ah, they almost got me. 4 shields up. Reload. What? Oh, Zaid is dead. Everyone is dead. I'm the only one left. Medishell 5. Rest them. Alright. How did they die? Damn it. Come on.
I'll put him down.
The problem with this one on the top. Alright. Elsa Ball. I have... Oh, I have no ammo. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now I have no ammo. But they should have dropped something, right? There's one dude here. Have an Elsa Ball. Oh, he didn't hit. He didn't hit because I was too, like, here. Number 3, maybe? Yeah, okay, number 3 hits. They're not dropping ammo clips? What is wrong with this? I have literally 0 ammo. Huh. Okay, this is where the fun begins. Let's go. They didn't let it go, yeah. They didn't. Advice, use armor as quick shield regen, so engage into fight, and when shield is 0, use armor to refill it quickly. F for melee. Yeah, of course F for melee, but you know, it's not great. I just want to have some ammo. Is it too much to ask? Palladium. What am I, Iron Man to make a Palladium core? M451 Firestorm.
What's this?
Okay, that's a new weapon. That's a new weapon, that's actually a flamethrower. Okay, the game knows. They gave me an extra weapon the moment I was complaining I don't have ammo. How convenient. Burn! Burn! Yeah, that's a little bit Elsa-like, you know. Anything here? Nothing. Nothing here. Ah, power cells. Do I have? Yes, alright, we have this. When picking heavy armor, Almo feels too. Okay. Let's try to make use of this flamethrower a little bit. We go down here. Whoa! Get frozen with Elsa Ball. More. Actually, the game is showing me that this is less effective, right? Because it's in the red. Because some of them have shields. This one doesn't have shields, so number 1 will be fully effective. Yeah. Elsa Ball! That's why Cryoblast kinda sucks? No. Cryoblast, best skill. Cryoblast, best skill, absolutely. I'm gonna level it up. I'm gonna be using it. Because it only affects red bars only without armor shields. Yes, that's technically true. But when we freeze the guy like this, yeah, we froze that one. It's easier to get him down. I think. Do you have any shock bullets? Or energy, something to drain their shields? Actually, Zaid has disruptive ammo, but he already is using this. On myself, I have only Overload. It's a skill number 2 here. That blasts, shields, and synthetic enemies. So I have a skill against shield. Alright, that's good.
Moving to target.
Stagger him a little bit and shoot. Oh my god. Yeah, how did I? Ah, yeah. Alright. Auto save, right? Or quick save. 32, 37. Muscle failure. Jacob for you, mate? Come on. That wasn't Jacob's fault. That was actually my fault. I ran. I got too cocky. I forgot I'm on the difficult level. Mm-hmm. 24-hour stream, let's go. No, no, Nighty. We're finishing the fight today. I still have 10 minutes. I can do it with 10 minutes. One. Good. 90, no, 90, yes. Alright. Get rid of him. Thank you. Where's he? He's a pyro. Oh, he's a... Okay. He's a pyro and he's sneaking on this side. Number one, freeze you. Oh, I didn't freeze you. I wanted to freeze you. I did freeze you, okay. Yeah. No, no, no. Bad. Run. Aim canister at his back. No, I'm gonna meet him at the front. I don't need to be sneaky. I'm gonna overpower him with just going forward. Like this. That fuel tank coming loose. Bring it on top of them. Which one? Meet him front, just aim canisters, okay. Get a headshot, get a headshot. That's good. Oh, this canister.
Shoot it down!
Shoot it down! Good. You shut it down. Come on, shite! Emergency heal with 4. 0, alright. Now getting a good gun. Oh, there's also this one. I also shoot this one.
Get me off your damn scope.
Jacob, we're good, let's go. Alright. Use SMG as semi-auto accuracy better that way. I don't like SMG. I mean, I don't like it at all. That's what I was going to clarify. I like the pistol. Is that a droid? It's okay. It's a machine.
With you, Shepard.
All right, 7 minutes. We can do that. We have to be rushing. Is there anyone here? Or anything here? Yeah. Money. Anything here? Nothing. Hide. Hide, hide. Shush, that was too close. Come on. That was unnecessary. Jacob is going down. Jacob went down, but he was tanking. That was his purpose. Okay, he's gonna go down. Elza Blast! Wake up, Jacob. We have 6 minutes. 6 minutes or Vito escapes. Be fast. Get ammo. Go here. So many doors. We have to choose a couple of them. Aim head of that droid. Do you think I'm not doing that? If you get shot, the canister it begins to leak and blow them up. Easy kill. If you could headshot, it will detonate nuke. Self-destruct. That's true. Hey, Nicholas is here. Welcome, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Luck has nothing to do here. It's all skill. At least that's what I'm pretending to do. We are playing Mass Effect on the hardcore difficulty, but I think we're getting it. Revenge. There's Zaid Masani and Vito.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear.
If it gets harder, just think it maybe goes. Yeah, that's true. That's actually good motivation.
Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
This is beautiful. Beautiful scene. And he doesn't look back. And the explosion happens. Cool guys don't look at the explosions. There's a song like this. See? Told you we could do it today. We didn't need 24 hours, even with Jacob on board. So we have Zaid on our party. And we have gained his kind of trust, loyalty and everything. Kelly, anything to report?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Garrus is tough.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Goodbye.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
All right. So we have gotten something. Let's save the game here. We're gonna be wrapping things up. Let's just look at the galaxy map and try to plan the next step for next time. I'm gonna go back to the mass relay so that we can see the entire galaxy. I won't be exploring those planets during stream, you know, because it's kind of a waste of time. But I will be doing all the story missions and recruitment missions and loyalty missions on stream. Buy fuel, right? Buy fuel, why not? And mass relay. Quick save. Quick save also important. So yes, the entire galaxy is open to us, pretty much. We can go to the Citadel, meet Captain Anderson, for example, and recruit the Master Thief, Kazumi Goto. Start the recruitment mission there. We can go recruit our Krogan kind of friend, Grant. We don't know that it's Grant yet, but we know because we finished the game. So that's recruit the Warlord here. Recruit the Convict, which will put a powerful biotic Jack in our party very early on. So that's an interesting character to have, and I think this is something I would probably start with next time. There is Omega and recruit the Professor. We won't worry about Mordin for now. We will just explore other characters. Like we have 1, 2, 3 recruitments before we get to Mordin. Because later on, as soon as we get some more story beats, we'll be going at what? Tain, Samara, right? Those kind of characters. So probably want to clear those first. Talk to them, meet them, level them up a little bit, do the loyalty missions, and have them. Yeah, so that's the plan. And yeah, I think this will be it. Anyone still there on the chat? How did you like Mass Effect after what? 14 years, right? Because Mass Effect 2 was in 2010, if I'm not mistaken. Kralik is saying, check Discord before ending for the stream, please. There's a small surprise for you, mate, since I lost my sub. Alright, let me just check it out then. I'm gonna quit the game here. I'm gonna put myself here. Okay, the game is kind of crashing. Okay, did not crash completely. Where am I at? Where am I at? I wish to exit. Yes, yes, exit. All right, and now close EA. Go with Discord here. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of gun games, but the Mass Effect is okay. You know what? It is a shooter, right? But it's also a shooter that is very movie-like. So it depends whether you don't like playing shooting games or whether you don't like watching shooting games. Because in terms of Mass Effect, it's basically a sci-fi story that's very movie-like, and you kind of don't even need to play it to experience it. Just watching the stream or playing it on YouTube, yeah, you can just experience it nicely. So yeah. But going back to what Cryjax said, what do I have here? So here's a Discord. Okay, there's a Discord. By the way, Discord is here. Oh, what's that? Cryjax saying, so I recently was in the need of a new cap for myself since I'm also a tea enjoyer, and after some things I decided to make it a bit interesting for you and me. Has my appreciation to Pray. Wow, thank you very much. It's even if it's strange to say met, it is my thanks to Pray for meeting you guys. I present the Ruin cap because Oscar Ruin sends me cap as greetings. Alright. And say I met Toriana and your model, I left them. Oh wow, did you make the cap with this? With the art? That's cool. And since all started when I fell in love with one cute art, I also left one for you, 90. This is the one with 90. 90, did you know that your art is on the cap now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is very cool. What? Okay, the people in the chat. By the way, guys, if you are not on Discord, there is a link. Well, I might as well do it right now, right? If you're not on Discord and you're interested in checking out what the community is all about here, here's the link to Discord and invite. Wow, this is super cool. I mean, owls are always cool. This is absolutely fantastic. So Cryjax, I hope that all the tea that you're gonna drink from this, it's gonna be tasting great. Do we have something on the pets? We have a pet from your model. Please, this is a cat. This is a cat. Look at this cat. This cat is amazing. Nicholas is saying, I feel you mostly unlike the points of attacking often in range. I like bows for the longer reload times, but I don't like semi-auto rifles and guns attacking. Okay, alright. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There is, like, to be honest, rifles and like guns like this are very loud. And if you're thinking about bow, then it's like a very quiet weapon. It's a ranged weapon, but very quiet and elegant. Maybe that's what's bad about the rifles and stuff like this. Maybe sniper rifles, you know, one shot, one kill. This mentality, they're not loud and they can do like this. Yeah. So pets are here. I should also post schedule. I did not do it yesterday because I was away. So when it comes to schedule for this week, today was of course Mass Effect 2. On Wednesday we're playing Dragon Age Origins because I was requested by Cryjax. So we're gonna start a new game. I'm gonna install some mods. Hopefully everything will work so that we can have the passable experience. And Thursday, there's a space bar missing here. Oh, there are space bars missing here. I hate it. Right? Yeah, okay. We have to fix that. Space bar, space bar, space bar. All right, that's good. And now this. Space bar, space bar, space bar, space bar. All right, now it's proper. Elegant. All right. Are you going to say? Are you going to play the whole game? I mean, Dragon Age Origins? Not the whole game. Not the whole game. The idea for the stream redeem for 5,000 channel points is to have a one stream of the game that you choose, and hopefully it's a game that I also have on Steam or other platforms so that we can basically have it, right? So if you are going to redeem a channel point reward, whenever it's available, right now it's not available, just maybe ask me if I have this game, because that will be easier for everyone involved. Like this is we talked today about the content on the channel. I'm aiming at RPGs mostly, but today we're playing Mass Effect, so it's more of an action game with RPG elements rather than RPG fully, I say. There's a lot of shooting as we're already established, so I'm open to all kinds of games. And Dragon Age Origins is of course a fantastic adventure, but right now I decided to mostly play Baldur's Gate 2. The Wednesday is a variety slot, so I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 2 for that, unless there is some sort of redeem, right? Right now the redeem will be the Dragon Age Origins, so definitely one solid stream, you know, 4 or 5 hours of playing Dragon Age Origins. I imagine that if we get good progress, you know, and you guys will be enjoying it, we can do another stream of that one. You know, you never know. Maybe suddenly everyone will want to remember what Dragon Age Origins is, and we're gonna have a nice audience for that, and everyone will be happy. Myself and both you guys checking that out. So I should actually go for this one if I'm talking. So that's the general plan. The plan for this week is Mass Effect today. That was Mass Effect 2, and Dragon Age Origins on Wednesday, and Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday, and next week we're going back on the variety slot to the Baldur's Gate 2, and that's probably when I'm gonna unlock the redeem. So that's what's gonna be. Okay, any questions, any remarks? I'm just saying it. I feel like when I was leading raiding in Guild Wars 2, usually there was something called brain speech. Nicholas will know that, right? That I was just thanking everyone for coming here. I was just summing up the raid, you know, telling people, okay, so we killed those bosses. We didn't kill those bosses, we need to work on that mechanics maybe, something like this. And it was like a long-winded, brain speech basically, and people even started calling it brain speech, you know, and they were like demanding brain speech at some point, which was very cool. I really miss it. Yeah, so now a little bit of brain speeches, I suppose, are happening right here on the stream when I'm finishing it, because I cannot, for the love of it, I cannot just stop playing the game and say bye. I have to just keep talking to you guys and just sum up everything that has happened for the last 5 hours, which is, I believe this can be annoying, so I hope you're gonna bear with me, right? For that reason. But that's going. Nirmodel is saying rate. This is good. Yes, thank you very much. I would totally forget about it. I always forget that I have the ability to rate people. I'm not sure how many people are on board right now. Let me just check who is streaming. Okay, who do I have? Do you guys have speech? You guys are amazing. All right, I would love a full DA run till Veilguard. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. You know, probably there's a chance I'm gonna play the entire Dragon Age Origins, because I have fond memories of this game and I only finished it once, so it would be fun to return to. But we're gonna see how the schedule will allow, right? For more brain speeches. yeah. So we're gonna try. Did I miss any message? Thank you for the stream night. Yeah, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, I think I did not message. I didn't miss anything. So who do we have? Okay. Let's see. Tony Harris is streaming Fortnite. Is it like maybe I should do the brave thing and stream and rate someone that I don't know? I've never done that really, you know, like this. So it will be new for me. But maybe you guys have any recommendations, right? Maybe there's someone that you know that you enjoy. Try KOTOR. You mean the category, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense to go for these categories. But I'm so bad at searching stuff like this. Someone who plays Mass Effect. That's a good idea. Okay, how do I? There is. I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure how to choose people for rating. Where is it? Okay, stream manager. Just pick random. So much responsibility. I'm not sure if I can. All right, gameplay. Let's go with this one. Rate channel. Okay. So what do I have? We have. Apparently, this thing is showing me the people playing the Mass Effect game, right? There's a Deutsch here, so maybe not Deutsch. Let's not go Deutsch. I would rather bring the English audience to the English streamers. Alright, there's someone with 0 viewers here. Notice me, Garros, Keyboard ASMR. Oh my goodness. How do you choose people for rating? This is crazy. This is French, English, Scottish. I think you need ID of the guy. Yeah, I can choose any person that is here. Because actually Twitch made a really good tool for raiding. You can just similar or smaller size. Yeah, similar or smaller size with same category. Okay, so I filtered for similar or smaller size to our channel here in the same category. And yeah, what is this? This looks like the beginning of the game. No, that's not the beginning of the game. That's not even... Wait, that's Mass Effect 3, isn't it? I'm just looking at how it looks like. It's Mass Effect 3. Okay, do I have anyone from Mass Effect 2? Notice me, Garrus. Oh, she's going after Kazumi. Okay, who's that? Birbzilla. Stream has been up for 1 hour 55 minutes. Who is Birbzilla? Interesting. It's like showing a lot of information here. Because tag is Mass Effect. Okay, yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, of course. So it's gonna be like this. Birbzilla. All right, looks like similar. They have one viewer. All right, guys, this is important. Are you guys still here? Let me know if you're still here, because this is the first time I'm gonna rate a person that I don't know. I'm gonna do the thingy that streamers do. So I just need like 2 or 3 people to come with me and say hi, because otherwise I'm gonna feel stupid. Who is still there? Random raid, yes. Who is still there that can help me with this? I hope that someone is still here. Cryjack is here. Okay, so that's at least 2. That's good. Okay, Nicholas is here. Okay, so say we all. Oh, Battlestar Galactica reference. That's nice. Okay, 4, 5, cute VTuber. All right, and my axe. All right, guys, you are amazing. I absolutely love you guys. So, you know, we have to be proper. Maybe you can hear the person before. They're probably not saying a lot because they don't know that that people may be listening at any time, like right now. So yes, we're gonna raid Birbzilla. I know nothing about this person, but they're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so we're gonna go there, say hi, you know. I'm gonna cover most of the hard work. I'm gonna ask them about Mass Effect. Let's ask them about their favorite characters, stuff like this. And it looks like they're doing the Kazumi Goto recruitment missions, so this is something we're gonna be doing probably next week. All right, this is it, everyone. I'm gonna start the raid. So I hope you can join. Remember that if you go with the raid, you get channel points which you can spend on Thursdays on killing some random NPCs. So yes, so I suppose that she's saying notice me Garrus, so this person must be a fan of Garrus, which I believe it's amazing. All right. I thank you all for joining me today. I'm happy that I could continue the Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough with Mass Effect 2 today. And like I said, we're gonna be doing more Renegade stuff next week when it comes to Mass Effect 2. We are going to be a nuisance, we're going to be a menace, we're going to be an anti-hero, and we're gonna just do some nice stuff. Alright, thank you very much everyone for joining. We're gonna raid now. Have a good one, have a nice night, and thank you very much for being here. Fine speech. Thank you very much, Esgal. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.